Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome to the Living World of Darkness, Rage Across New York. Our lovely pack of friends here has just met up outside the airport in Toronto. Well, not just, but beautiful Canada. Welcome to beautiful Canada, where the weather is currently crappy. The wind is blowing. There are snow squall warnings out. Habakkuk and Milo drove up from New York. We're actually setting this all yesterday. Not leap year day. Habakkuk and Milo drove up from New York. Dorian and Icarus took the plane because they've never flown first class before, paid for by River Saxon. And you all, the last that you heard, Mist called River from Washago, which is it's a community. It's not big enough to be a town or a city or a village. It's a community. Just north of Lake, what did I say, Seco? North of a lake, north of Toronto. Yeah, you guys are in the car, and it's Dorian has used Rite of the Questing Stone to confirm that you're going in the right general direction, and it seems harder than usual. The stone took a while to be responsive. It was sluggish, and but it did confirm that you're headed towards Washago. So you left Toronto. You are going to be going north for about an hour, and you're soon out of the city and on to Highway 11, which is 2 lanes on either side. It goes through fields and bare forests, gray and snowy. It's plowed. There's small communities here and there scattered along the road. There's machinery for sale. I don't know how much time you guys have spent in rural areas, but this is definitely a rural area. You've driven outside of the very packed southern border of Canada. What are you guys talking about, if anything, as you drive up this road?
Sorry, we ran out of combos.
Thanks, Milo. Thanks. Man, I thought we bought enough for at least one person each. I didn't even get one.
I must have shared some with you. I must have.
Now, and we sure River called us, right?
Oh yeah.
And Havaga will kind of turn his head back to look at Dorian, seeing as the crystal or his focus kind of shifting to the direction we need to go. And you sure we're going the right way, right?
It was hard, like getting the stone to work for some reason. Maybe he's running from something and doesn't want to be found. But yeah, it should be working.
I should point out really fast that according to Mist, according to River, Mist's brother Merle was kidnapped, and Mist went after him, and then basically, for some reason, found herself, instead of being the tracker, being tracked, and she called River to ask for help, and he called you. You guys are aware that another group has gone to try and get their hands on Merle, but you guys are out here to see if you can rescue Mist.
You know, for a person that's always complaining that we're basically her enemy, she sure just calls on us a lot.
Milo bites a hole in his tongue.
And I hope Last Winter doesn't have a cow about this, because she's just as bad.
Do you need to roll something, Milo?
Mm,
Do you want to
And-
roll that manip sub, Milo? There's a Philodox talking
Yeah.
shit.
that's fair. Yeah. Sorry, guys.
It's okay.
So, oh,
What are you sorry, guys, for?
all 4, 10. Hey, that's not bad.
Out of 3 dice, that's actually exceptionally well.
Do you want to roll to note?
Oh no. Mm,
Oh shit!
I probably should have asked about purebred.
Well, I think we both had the same pure breed, so
Fair. Okay, so what does he see,
Oh, did you add
Milo?
your purebred to your roll?
no, I didn't. I'm just saying if we did, we both had the same amount.
Oh, okay.
We're both 2, right?
Fair. Milo's at 3,
Oh no, so you would beat me by 1.
but still, like the chance of who gives a shit? Milo is very specifically silent, which is a bit of a contrast to how he would have been on the trip. He would have been very open to talk about pretty much any lore ever, as well as the state of the Scepter of the Green and chasing tails, that sort of thing. But now, as this is being discussed, he's very explicitly silent and looking out the window, looking out the passenger side window.
I got to say, I love how this group is like 3 of the most talkative people on the Sept and Dorian.
Yeah.
I'll have a good eye. We'll kind of look over to Milo and goes, "You got quiet all of a sudden. Something wrong?"
Mm. Nope, I'm just a little tired, y'all.
I mean, you guys decided to, I don't know, not fly. You weirdos.
Well, for one thing, I can't bring my equipment if I fly. They're public airlines. They didn't give us a private plane.
That okay, fair. It would be kind of boring to drive alone.
And then have a go look back to Milo and go, "Milo, you are never retired when there's a fight. Is I counted." So
What
something
you
must be
thinking
wrong.
about?
He'll shift in his seat and kind of look between forward and back out the passenger side window, and he'll just kind of say, "Miss Lauren isn't a bad person. She's not an enemy of this. She shouldn't be."
Yeah.
Mist is Mist. I've talked to her a few times. She's very cautious, and that apparently this confrontation between them and the Sept has it is extremely deep. And I can easily say for both me, most likely you, Icarus, probably everybody in this car, we haven't been here long enough to really have that kind of an attachment to it. So she will live. But Banner is our leader, so she's gonna have an opinion about it.
I mean, she did take me to a really nice place, so I can't really argue.
She can afford nice places. Look what kind of car we got.
Yeah.
Do you need to roll something, Icarus?
Yes. He kind of like, his smile kind of like, you could see it's one of those like, yeah, Yeah. He's not looking. His face has been like looking out the window. He hasn't looked back. He's still like, I look out the window. No one notices the fact that I'm talking or lying. I'm just looking out the window. Yes, I will roll me
Right?
this.
Right? Isn't it a good strategy? Like,
It's so nice outside.
It's not though. The weather is shit.
The weather is Canada.
yeah.
It's a nice day out.
No.
Oh, Canada. Milo just kind of
Holy crap, Icarus.
at Last Banner's opinion.
Nope.
When Havoc is like, she has a opinion about everything, going to
Sound
do
that
things
lie
well.
like
She
nobody-
is a scumbag.
The
Yeah,
inner
see?
machinations
Told you, she took me all the
of
nice
Icarus's
places.
mind are an enigma.
What did Dorian just say?
Now, I was Havoc is like, she has an opinion about everything, and the one is like, she's a silver fang. That's what they do.
Last Banner is not a Silverfang.
Oh, Last Banner has a opinion of everything. I thought he was talking about Mist.
Oh. Were you talking about Mist, or did I misunderstand?
You talking about Last Banner?
Yeah, okay. I must have understood that.
I can promise you this, my fellow setmates. I don't care if you like her or you dislike her, so you don't have to be so scared. I'm not Jacob. I'm not Last Banner.
Whoa! I never said I was scared.
And Mavagan turns his head like, "Oh yes, because I'm saying that to attack your honor, and not simply saying feeling nervous because you have an obligation to the Sept.
Hmm.
If I was attacking your honor, you know it."
It's like I have come after people's honor before. It's so true. So as you guys are driving along talking about this, roll me your perception alert. I don't bother. You're driving along talking about this, and all of a sudden, the car shakes. There's like a, like you. Those of you who are in the front seat. Who is in the front seat? I'm assuming it's Havica because he's driving. Who else is in the front seat? Is it Milo?
Milo.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys in the front seat see the road in front of you ripple just once. There's no sound, there's no boom, but you see the road in front of you ripple, and the rest of you feel the car just kind of lift up briefly, and then it's gone. There's no repeat, just one.
Was it like the wind? Do I need to make a drive check?
Nope.
Now,
Wasn't the wind.
when you say you see the road, when you see the road ripple, like it just did the worm,
Yeah, the wave.
the breakdance move, the worm. Yeah.
I don't know that, but I'm assuming it's it's like a one-person wave, then yeah. Like an earthquake.
Mm.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. Milo looks over at Avica.
So what the fuck just happened?
It's a look.
I think we found it. Her, it, the place.
How is it too bad for me to stop the car? Like if I stop the car, would it be unsafe? Like we get buried in snow really quickly?
No, you can stop the car here.
Yeah. Okay.
There's just the one tremor. There's no other thumps or anything, but you can totally stop the car if you want.
Okay. Then I
And
would-
Dwayne is activating whisper catching.
Ava gets out his flask of water and seems absolutely crazy, but he does it anyways. Opens a window and pours over his arm and lets it get blown in the wind. See if he feels any magic.
Fuck, I forgot about that gift. Hang on. What
Well, it
page
doesn't
is that
matter.
on?
Ooh,
Convenient. Havoc's like, it's fucking cold. It's fucking cold.
Ah,
And Dorian is activating whisper catching.
Okay.
He'll pull back his head as he notices that he didn't catch anything. It's too cold. Well, there's one other way to possibly check. Sense worm.
Oh, good point. You don't get anything. Nothing. Yeah, you don't really get any worm emanations. So the GPS has told you to turn off. You're fairly close to Washago now. You turn off at a liquor control board shop, and onto a highway with only one lane on each side. According to the map on your GPS, which is getting a little spotty out here, your reception is just terrible. And it's probably not the weather. It's probably just being out here. You guys have been passing, like as you have driven along the lake, you've been passing little roads in the snow that go down to summer cabins mostly, with names like, Shoreview Drive and Sandcastle Street.
Okay.
And you're aware from your map that this community is like about a block in every direction and maybe 2 going north. And as you pull along the street, do I have pictures? I think I have pictures. 1 second. As you pull along the street, you get to the biggest intersection in town. It's got a decrepit hotel on one side and a low-roofed hardware store on the other side. And right in front of those 2 buildings, the street is blocked by a bunch of emergency vehicles. There's 2 fire trucks, 2 ambulances, and 4 patrol cars. All of them have their lights waving against the gray sky.
Dorian is happy he doesn't have that hatred anymore.
Oh, that's fair.
Well, that's true.
Does someone say they have a question?
Icarus is like has scooted in the middle of the, scooted in the middle of the back seat, and he's like peering out, and he's like looking around, trying to take in everything, see if he can figure out if anything, because he's just looking around and goes, "Huh, it's a lot."
Yeah, you're pretty
He
sure
hasn't
in
said
this
anything.
community that this is all of their emergency vehicles, like all of them.
Yeah, he goes, it must be.
How?
Would Dorian's whisper catching pick up anything?
That's a good question. Are you guys slowing down? Like, what do you guys do?
He would take notice because if black spirals are moving, they're not going to move something quietly. Not at least that's his assumption. His thinking is they're like a group of locusts. When they get in the mood, they let people know that they're around. So yeah, we'd be driving slowly past it, and Havaka would kind of be looking at the seed. If it's cool, can I just do a quick perception check and just kind of look and to see if I notice any obvious signs, like is it a car crash? Is this possibly just like black ice?
Everybody roll me your perception alertness. Havaka, yours is diff 8 because you are driving. I'll be right back. 1 second, sorry.
Okay.
So it's not something I can just hear with whisper catching, I'm guessing.
You might be able to. She hasn't said something yet.
Ugh. Pool of 4 dice, 3 successes. Pool of 6 dice, 1.
Icarus is nosy.
Man,
Do I need to roll 2, or do I just hear it with whisper catching?
get it.
I may?
She's not back yet.
Oh, she
Oh, she said she'd be right back.
No, I didn't hear.
But she did ask us to roll first, so you probably should.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just in case. Even if I don't need it, I just... Holy shit, Dawn is like, yep.
Ooh! Full house.
Oh, I guess just to call this now, and I'll put it in the side chat. Icarus, how much streetwise do you want?
Okay, I'm sorry about that. What'd everybody get?
Havika got 1, Dorian got 5,
Christ.
Icarus got
Yep.
3, and Milo got 1.
Okay.
Mhm.
Milo, Icarus. Sorry, Milo. Everybody got 1. You see that there is a car crashed. A car has crashed, apparently into the building. It's a little hard to see past all these trucks and stuff. It looks as though everybody has kind of parked in sort of a perimeter around the car. There's a bunch of people standing around talking. Icarus, who got 3 successes, I think. You see a big hole
Yes.
in the street, near, like just a big fucking sinkhole, that everybody has been very careful not to park in. Dorian, with 5 successes, you see all of that, and you also notice blood smeared up and down the sidewalk. People have got the paramedics have pulled out, their paramedic material, but like the stretcher and everything, but doesn't look like there's anybody on the stretcher. It doesn't look like anybody's actually actively being treated.
Of this, I'd have no idea how the fuck that happened, but somebody was dragged. What looks like,
Mm.
and
Trying
he'll point to the, he'll point out to the big blood smear, and
yeah, and Icarus,
they aren't treating anybody right now, so maybe it just happened a few minutes ago. But I wish should have heard something. This
I
is
think we should
Icarus will.
stop.
Icarus will
Sorry,
note. He goes. There's a hole in the ground. It looks like, I would say it looks like a manhole, but that's too big to be like your average manhole. But there's a hole in the ground.
so a Krynos hole.
Yeah, and he kind of gives a nod to like, yeah, I don't. Can we do that? And he kind of looks back, kind of like that. That's curious, like, can we do that? And then he'll like, he'll go back to like pushing his face, like trying to look out the window, but he'll sit back in his seat.
This,
One
this
moment,
could be a
guys.
veil breach.
It could be. I'm gonna check on it real quick. And Havika will unlatch from the seatbelt and open the door. He's in a this is gonna be somewhat obscure. Remember that kind of fur jacket Leon wears in Resident Evil 4? Kind of wears that. Just like I said, just like a
Yeah.
fur leather jacket. And
Specifically around the hood.
yep. And he has a thicker, like a thick kind of winter hat, but it's a little bit more fashionable. And we'll get kind of walking closer to the incident and looks around like an obvious interested party.
Does anybody go with him, or do you all stay in the car?
I mean, Doran can hear everything anyways. He might go anyways, just to see if he can see anything.
No, Icarus will stay in the car. He knows how uncomfortable he can make people feel just by being him.
Okay, sure.
Milo's torn, but he'll step out. Yeah. Sorry to leave you alone, Icarus.
It's cool. He'll climb in the driver's seat, in case he has to move the car.
Out of character. This is good fucking thinking.
Yes, he's got 1 dot of drive. He has some understanding.
Same amount as Havika does.
Same amount as Milo does.
Okay, so Havika is out of the car. Icarus is in the car,
He's gonna
Milo-
move it a little bit down.
out of the car. Dorian, what did you say you're doing?
Doran's moving just in case something happens.
Okay, so you're going with Havika and Milo?
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys walk up to this group of people gathered, yeah?
Yep.
The birds are fighting. It's really cute. You walk up to this group of people standing around talking. Could I please get from, if you are trying to kind of keep to yourselves and not alarm people by just kind of not being there, please roll me a manipulation stealth roll. If you are trying to make use of your charisma to like make people okay with the fact that you just walked up on them as a rage monster, please roll me your charisma expression and let me know what you're rolling.
Ooh.
Expression. A thing I don't have.
No. No.
What was the charisma one? My audio cut out for a second.
Charisma expression.
No roll manipulation
yeah, I'm down.
stuff.
Yeah, you know what? I will pray this will work out and just roll the 3 dice.
And which 3 are you rolling? Manipsta? Sorry, what'd I say?
Manipulation self, and then you said charisma expression. And he's not trying to hide, he's just trying to move.
Sure.
So I will roll my 3 charisma on this. Difficulty what?
I'm also doing charisma expressions.
6. If you want to go ahead and put it in like the notes, that would help me, but
Just a second. And Doyne is doing meditation stuff.
Got to.
If my charisma specialty comes into play, it'll be 4, if not 3.
what's your specialty?
Inspiring.
Yeah, I'll let that come into play. Sure, absolutely.
And and Doyne got 3 for his manipulation stuff.
Okay, so Milo and Haviko walk up together, trying to look friendly and, exude that we're here, everything's fine now, kind of masculine energy so that their rage will not make people hate them. It'll make people fear them a little bit. Dorian kind of sticks off to the side, hangs back, and tries to kind of blend in. Dorian, you hear a lot of murmured conversations. Something about people being pretty sure it was Peggy that they took off. She stopped drinking years ago. Nobody knows why she would have. It probably wasn't her fault she went off the road. That big old hole just opened up out of nowhere. Where'd that come from? A lot of confusion, Dorian, in the conversations of people murmuring. What you guys do see is, sure enough, you see the hole, you see tire tracks where the car tried to stop and kind of went squealing off the road into the building. And then the blood, which seems completely unrelated to everything else here. It's very close to the hole, and it's just a big old smear across the ground. The snow is disturbed.
Is there any police giving us the red tape that we can't be next to this blood or that kind of area?
Yep, good question. It's all taped off. And in fact, it's recent enough that it looks like there's a guy still kind of in the process of taping it off.
From the distance that I'm at, can I do a intelligence or perception investigation, maybe get an idea what direction the person got dragged at, maybe what time it was, any kind of information like that?
Ooh.
The blood is still fresh. It's super recent. Some of the cars were still ticking as you went past them, as though they are warm. And it just shut off. Icarus, Are you watching them? What are you watching right now?
Since he knows he could talk to Avica over Packtop, he's actually since he moved the car maybe like half a block away, so that way, again, if people have to go back and forth, they can without having to do like the obvious, like, oh, I'm sorry. So at this point, he's actually looking ahead and probably to the right, since I'm assuming everything happened on the left. So he's looking forward to see if anything, and kind of like doing like that half sweeping motion from like a 12 to 3, just to see if anything's like coming at where they are.
Okay, just kind of keeping an eye on things.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Dorian, will you please roll your perception alertness?
Okay. No more this.
Uh-huh.
Okay, 4 successes. Damn.
Jeez.
As you are standing there kind of back a ways, looking at all this, getting as close as you can without getting close to people, you see a small woman turn from the crowd of people. She comes up quietly behind Milo and Habica. You have a chance to shout something to them if you want, but people will definitely notice if you're shouting. Otherwise, you can just stay quiet and see what happens.
How far am I to them?
I'm
how
going
far
to
is
say you would take probably a full turn getting there. You wouldn't be able to attack on the same turn, but
And she's right behind them.
yeah.
Actually, would I have if it doesn't take a full turn, can I like instead of shouting like throw a rock like behind them so they turn around and see her instead of hey.
People are
Or
on
throw
edge.
something
If
at her.
you're throwing something, you might as well
Yeah.
just shout. So
Oh, we have the phones. Can he just text us?
turn around, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Not in enough time to make any difference.
Hmm.
Shout or no?
Yeah, he'll he'll go hey. So yeah, he'll shout something like because fuck it.
Okay.
Boga boga.
Behind you.
So Dorian, your stealth is just ruined. Everyone turns to look at you.
So,
I'm assuming including Havica and Milo, do you guys turn?
Yeah, we'll turn.
mhm.
Everyone turns except this woman. She is standing right behind you guys.
She obviously looks like that.
She is small and kind of greasy. She's wearing a big poofy coat and a hood. Where's my notes? When you look close enough, yes, she looks like that.
That's not.
At first glance, she looks normal, but when you look closely, this is what you see. She has cold sores around her mouth and the big, kind of swollen gash that you see. There's not actually blood dripping from her mouth, but she does not look well. And she smiles at you guys, says, "Hey, you." As everyone
Well-
else is turning to look at Dorian.
Yeah.
Long time no see.
Does Milo say that?
Yep.
She glances back at Dorian, letting you guys out of her sight for a second, and then she moves forward so that she can stand quite close to you guys and talk quietly. Dorian, after you shouted, after they turned around, what did you do? Did you just kind of look embarrassed, hope people turn away?
Yeah.
Okay. Everybody else goes back to what they were doing, though people keep kind of sneaking looks at you. You can hear this conversation, even though it's quiet because you have whisper catching active. She grins at Milo and she goes, "Oh, you know who I am. I know who you are. Do you want to do this the easy way? Because we could do this the easy way. Don't hurt me. I can help you."
I'd actually like to roll something to see if Milo does know who she is, or does he just not?
No, you've never seen her.
Okay.
Actually, no. No, you don't. She's not famous.
That's it. Okay. That depends. What kind of conversation are we having?
Well, I was just going to clean all this up, but wasn't expecting company, so hopefully you won't get in the way if I just, clean this up a little bit so no one's fussed about what happened here. Yeah?
Can I sense worm?
Oh, absolutely.
Damn it, I'm gonna lose that one dice I would have gotten. I already used it. That's 5 successes.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh!
She's super wormy. Super wormy. Not just her, but the hole in the road is super wormy. Like, yeah.
Brother's judgment will respond. I'm surprised you care.
Oh, you would be surprised about all the things that I care about. And I'm gonna guess that, we're here looking for the same person, yeah?
Can't we just have a vacation?
Oh, are you just here on vacation? Oh, then, in that case, sorry for wasting your time.
Havika will look at
I'm
this.
afraid you've...
No, go ahead, man.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, it's just Havika will focus on this particular woman, and he's got to do something he hasn't done before, hoping this will just keep her attention on him. I am going to invoke the seductive beast with primal urge.
Oh, God.
Ooh.
Okay. Sure.
Ooh.
Let me fill out
I
my
didn't know
book.
that was something you could do.
Turn to
It is
that.
a thing you can do. There's actually a lot of things. Some of these things we never used for.
I'm just trying to seduce a black spell dancer.
Black Sparrow Dancer. Okay, let's see. Do I remember what page that's on?
Let's see, I don't know. It's not under abilities. It's is it?
Who knew it'd be the Philodox?
Havika's too pretty to waste this shit. Seduction. Roll your appearance subterfuge, please.
No, not the. Oh yeah, does it not work on the other Farah? The one we use it primal urge for, or does it only work on mortals?
Is that in W20 or is that just
Yes.
older? Oh, animal attraction. Here it is.
Yeah, animal attraction.
Okay, Charisma Primal Urge. Difficulty 5.
Oh man,
Wow.
I am so good at that.
But you need at least 5 successes.
Whoa.
I will spend a willpower. Fuck it.
Hopefully you won't.
Yes, that's actually enough. That's 5 then.
Okay, hang on. I have to check a bunch of shit. Okay.
Let me just get guard chat open real quick. The news must be reported.
I planned this scene really carefully, and this was not in my plans. Okay. So, what do you say to her as you do that?
That's it. He simply says, in a very soft tone, it's like, we have time to talk about this. Let's said. And he actually will move a little bit closer, like, let's have a minute to speak. Let my friends do their thing. Just us.
Her eyes widen, and she takes a step closer to Havika. Anybody who is watching may roll their perception empathy. Her voice gets a little bit quieter, and she says, well, in that case, just give me one moment to clean this up, huh?
And he says, and let's make sure we keep it clean, please.
All clean.
I'll be right here.
So if you're rolling perception empathy, let me know.
Yes.
Done.
Just
3
what
seconds.
I have in this.
Icarus is oblivious.
Havika, are you telling Icarus what's going on through the pack link?
I will
I'm
tell
so-
Chris right now, just
5 successes.
whatever I'm doing, don't think of it as real.
And he'll actually, if the car is kind of like in neutral, he'll park the car and then he'll like turn around the back seat, like, what are you doing? He can't, he sees another person showed up, but he can't tell because he's too far away. Is everything okay?
I'm hoping so.
So
Should I drive around the block?
No. She needs to feel as comfortable as possible.
Dorian and Milo, you
Okay.
both see that her body language, as much as you can tell in a big puffy coat, has gone from kind of she's small. She's not a big lady, and it's gone from kind of a nervous, almost crouch, to she's straightened up and is kind of leaning towards Havika a little bit. When she says, give me a minute to clean this up, Havika, Dorian, and Milo, you may roll your perception primal urge if you like. And she needs to roll her...
Do I get anything extra with the for the empathy with the 5 successes?
You can tell that she has succumbed. She's flirting. She's hitting on him. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Nope. Oh shit.
Ooh.
Apart from that.
Okay.
2 degrees.
Yeah.
Dorian, the thought of seducing the spiral makes you literally nauseous. Roll your willpower.
Nope.
Dorian, you start puking. You start vomiting. You'll spend a turn vomiting, and thank you for the noise.
Oh.
Where's your sheet?
In Havika's voice, Icarus will be like, what the fuck? You sure you don't want me to drive around the block? I'm not even close.
If I was in this pack link, nah, he needs the privacy.
Okay, so you who are standing close hear her start to murmur to herself. She starts to kind of sing softly to herself as she walks away from this whole group. She gestures to Havika to join her, with kind of a hopeful look over her shoulder, and Dorian, when you finally finish retching, you notice that the murmurs in the conversation have changed. They keep talking about a dog that got hit. The lady hit a dog when she went off the road. Something about a pothole, that the pothole finally turned into an actual sinkhole. Everybody knew this was going to happen. Like the conversation just seems completely different. The tone is the same, everybody talking about rumors and stuff, but none of those rumors seemed like they were the same ones that were happening a minute ago. Milo, you don't really notice much of a difference in the crowd, except that you do feel some kind of werewolfy magic go off.
Important question.
Mhm.
Do I recognize the song?
No. And your Galliard heart kind of hates it. It's actually, no, that's a good question. I take back what I said about your Galliard heart hating it. It's a haunting, perfect tune. Like, her voice is perfectly in tune. It's a siren song, but you don't recognize it.
Hmm.
Yeah, so Havika, do you go with her, I'm assuming?
He will move closer to her, but he keeps a distance from her.
She stands as close as she can get without him stepping back, like stepping away. And she's moved across the street, away from the group of people. Milo, do you go with them?
He's going to exchange a glance with Havika, because she does get to work. So there's at least a moment where it's like where her focus is divided.
Absolutely.
So Milo's looking to share a look, at the very least.
Shit, you don't know gesture.
Huh?
No, he doesn't have any kind of sign language.
Nah. Yeah, then at best, then could I do a would it be a charisma or manipulation expression that get across that this is okay, we are safe?
Give me a manip subterfuge.
Okay.
Milo, go ahead and roll your perception of empathy.
I can actually do that really well.
Okay. See if I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Do that enough?
I got 2.
I got 3.
Okay, yeah, you managed to kind of gesture as subtly as you can. This is fine, it's fine. This is all part of my plan.
Milo is going to cant his chin down and give him a look like it's very much a, and let me know if I need to roll for this, but it's that kind of look that says like, do you need a room? Do you need a minute? Like, do you want to be alone?
He shakes his head. He just does a kind of a whole gesture because he's still not quite sure how well she's going to respond to what he did. He just knows that she's interested. He just
Tucks his lips in, gives him a nod.
So, as they step away, once she stops singing, she glances at Milo to see if he's going to come with, and then she glances past Milo at Dorian, who's over there barfing, and she kind of tries to hide a smile, kind of shyly, and says, pack mates?
Yeah, they're people that I know, but they're not important right now.
I never thought I would hear a guy in Garu say that. Obviously not pack mates, then. We used to be on the same team. I know what that's like.
I'm sure that you guys still have such things. So it's different now.
Not as different as you'd think.
That's what I've been told.
She, holds out a hand,
He will
pulls her
take it.
glove off so that she's actually offering him a hand.
Yeah, he will take it and take off his glove and take her hand.
My name's Trickster. Adrin Metascaliard.
Hmm.
Dancer of the Black Spiral and servant of sweet, terrible bat. My
He
pack.
does his best not to frown at Noctina saying that.
An Uctena, what?
No, because bat is something that we put some care about a little bit.
Mhm.
So he's trying not to frown as Noctina because he's saying that about bat.
Well, you know that bat is a fallen totem.
Oh, it is a fallen totem. Okay.
Yeah, yep.
Mhm.
It is.
Then
I wonder how your Shadow Lord half feels about it.
yeah,
That's right. Does your Shadow Lord half know about that?
I would only have Charlord War 1 right now, so probably
Okay,
not.
no, you don't yet. So all you know is that bat is a fallen totem.
I'll have to go respond.
Would die. Let's see how much Dorian has in Shadow Lord lore. She's got 2, I think. Yeah. Unless you have forgot, I think it's got 2. I'll check on his last few and then the XP spends, but I think it's got 2. Yeah, it would be 2.
Okay. Roll your intelligence Shadow Lord lore.
Let me make sure. Oh wait, yeah, it'd be 2, 3. Okay. One success. It's a 10.
You remember vaguely that, let's see, one success. That the Shadow Lords know when Bat fell and have tried to redeem Bat. Do you as a player know the story?
I know that there's a camp that follows Bat. That's about it. And
Okay. I'm going to say that's
And
about as
that-
much
that-
as you know, and you can look into it later, if that's okay.
Okay. Like I know they follow them and they are apparently of the worms. Like they steal Guy and Garou. So
So, she tells you that the name of her pack is Ears in the Dark. What does Havicus say?
Brother's Judgment of the tribe of Uktena. So, Kuni of the nation, Hamid, and leader of Smoke and Mirrors.
A good name. What is a Kuni?
A Philodox in my people's tongue.
A Lie Finder. A dangerous friend. I don't mind a little danger.
You wouldn't be here if that wasn't the case, now would it?
Oh, no. I didn't come out here for anything dangerous. Things got a little carried away. That's all.
So, you mind telling me?
Well, that Silverfang is. But you guys are on vacation. You didn't come for her.
That's fine. Well, I have a feeling because someone told us about a silver thing while we were going to be up here. You might be talking about her.
You do know a silver fang in these parts?
We were told to keep an eye out while we were on vacation.
Well, maybe we can find her together. She's here somewhere close. Little white puppy, all smeared in red. She's not doing well. She's hurt.
Yeah.
I'm guessing they
Karen out here.
while they're talking about that, about the whispers about the dog that was hit, did they mention the color of the dog?
Nope. Dorian, are you relaying all this to Milo?
Yeah.
Okay. Havoc, are you basically relaying this to Icarus, can I assume?
Yes.
Okay.
Ooh, I was just like, what's Icarus doing? Okay, well, in that case, Icarus is gonna keep the car running, and he's gonna climb out of the car, and he's actually gonna try to look, just maybe like in the same block to see if he sees anything.
Roll
Any
your
sort of,
perception
like,
alertness, if you would.
Yes.
So she says to you, Havica, while Icarus is doing that, she says, there's no cairn out here to rest in, get that good gnosis, and it's cold. Somebody ought to find her before she gets hurt. Hey, fun fact, don't try to step sideways for a while. Speaking of getting hurt.
He has a small grin on his face and nods to that. Then, how about this? Are you up for a game?
I'm really, really busy right now.
Too busy for me.
How long is it going to take?
I think it'll be fun for the both of us. We were asked to keep an eye out for Silver Fang. You're looking for one. Let's make it a game to see who can find her first.
What do I get if I win?
And he
Dick? He doesn't say that. I'm sorry.
It says, "Why me? You're cool."
I mean, it's pretty much the same answer.
Icarus, as you're sitting there watching, you notice that yours is not the only car left running along this street. There is another one on the that is parked a little ways away from the crime scene. The crime scene is actually between you and it, but you can see steam coming from the tailpipe.
Okay.
And you can tell from there that the driver's side window is open. Actually, not the driver's side. I'm sorry, the back seat. The on the driver's side in the back seat, that window is open. That's all you can tell from there. That's the only thing that seems out of place to you. So Havica says, "Me," and the lady looks at him, and her expression is kind of wistful, and she says, "You're a Noctenna, but I don't think that means what I think it means."
So Icarus will mumble under his breath. He can't. He'll be like, "Be careful what you say," and he'll mumble that, and he'll also say it ever packed up, and he'll kind of like again he'll cross the street and kind of start doing the whole like, "I'm bored. I'm wandering around. Give me something to do," kind of vibe. He's got a whole lot of nothing to do at the moment, so he's just kind of keeping himself busy, but he's also trying to stay, aware and surveying what's going on.
Havica says, Do you not know what my totem is?
I don't know. No. But what's that have to do with me?
So that Tina has a tendency to want to go to dark places. I think this is a good chance for me to do so.
Roll your manip sub.
It's technically not a lie.
Mm-hmm. It's not
Doesn't
technically a lie, but all of you is lying. Perception MC isn't a lie detector. It's
You lie a lot.
That's 6 successes then.
Oh,
okay.
oh,
So let me make sure I mark down. You have spent 2
2.
willpower.
Yep.
2 or 3.
2.
So she peers into your face, and you see something kind of small and sad and lonely kind of crack in her face, and she reaches up and kind of bats at her ear like she's trying to like chase away a sound. And she says, "Sure. Yeah. Yeah, let's play a game then, okay? What do you get if you win?"
And he will put his hand under her chin, hold her face. I'll get you.
She doesn't even breathe for like a full 6 seconds. She just stares at him. Okay. What's the game?
That's it. Like you said, we got a injured puppy out there. Whoever finds her.
So you go your way, I go my way, and we
Come
meet
on.
up in the middle?
Whoever gets there first.
Okay. Here's my number. And she starts patting around in her pockets, pulls out her phone, and holds it out with the number showing.
He looks at it and takes his time to memorize it. And I'll play nice. So your friends will be fine for now. I hope the same from you.
She says, you know, it might be as good for you as it is for us. You don't even know why you want to find her. But she has secrets you might want.
He stops himself. He said that. You might.
Does he tell Icarus that? Does he let that go over the pack link?
Like, he says no. Because Havika and Miss have already talked about many secrets, and he said no at the time.
So wait, he does let Icarus hear that or no?
No. Nah, that's me talking to myself. Sorry.
Okay, so the pack link that has been sending all this goes dead, Icarus. She says to Havika,
ooh.
we don't even want to hurt her. We just want to know where the library is.
There's all types of libraries around. This one must be special.
It's special. You'd like it. You would. You're Noctina. You'd like it a lot. She's a grave robber. Is he sending any of that to Icarus?
He said the last part, but you see anger when he says the grave robber part, and that's less what she said, and more actually got missed because he called her out on that, and she just confirmed that as far as he's concerned.
Do you need to roll rage?
No. Nah.
Icarus, you could tell over pack link. Icarus like chokes on whatever it is he was thinking, and he goes, "I might have an idea," and that's what he'll say over pack up, and then he'll just go back to the car.
Are you going to give me your number in case I find her first?
And he will give her his number.
Her face, her tired, swollen, greasy face lights up, and she presses it against her chest and then steps back and like kind of backs away from him. Says, "Game on."
Happy hunting.
And she turns and runs towards the car that's with the engine running.
And with that, the pleasant facade washes from his face into neutrality. Turns to the rest of them like, okay, we need to move right now.
Yes, I know. That was kind of fucked up. And I'm a Shadow Lord.
I'm like, well, did you want to fight them at the same time and do this?
Yes.
Milo's like, "I'm not going to be able to get an erection for the next 3 months."
Well, guess what? We'll probably get to fight them later. So let's go.
Okay. Icarus is gonna stay in the front seat, and he'll wait. And he's kind of like bouncing in his seat a little bit while he's waiting for everybody to get in.
So you guys all run back to the van, am I assuming?
Yeah.
Anybody who is Icarus.
Anyone who is me. Yes.
Icarus, roll me your
narrows it
perception.
down.
Oh, wait. Icarus, are you watching the street where they just were, or are you sitting in the van watching the other direction right now?
I went back in the van, and he's kind of looking forward again because he's like, okay, as soon as I get in the van, I have an idea. It's gonna wait for them all to get in the van.
Okay.
But that's what he's pretty much mumbling to himself. But the windows are up because it's cold outside.
It's legit. Okay. So you guys all come back to the van.
Sorry about that. Do I hear anything, like steps behind us or anything?
Nope.
Okay.
Sorry, conversation commence in the van.
Okay. So hear me out. I have a crazy idea, but it might be a thing. I don't know, so you guys are gonna have to catch me. Can we turn to like mole people?
No. But
Okay,
exactly.
cool. Okay, well, I don't know these things, okay? I like know enough. I know enough to know what I am. But I'm thinking, you remember that whole like boom, 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 and there's a hole? Think about what goes boom, 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 in like a somewhat straight line. And he had that look of,
What, like these guys are digging underground to do this?
I mean, it could be a thing. Look, there's a hole in the ground. We got the boom, 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 boom. Something came at us.
Yes. Do I know that? Do anybody here know that there's a Metis gift that allows to do that? To dig
Icarus
under the
doesn't have the
ground?
lore.
You could also the boom 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 was kind of a general earth tremor sort of thing, less of a it wasn't like you like saw like a bump in the wasn't like you know like when they tunnel in cartoons how there's like that kind of raised thing. It wasn't like that. It was more like an earth tremor. If that makes sense.
Icarus is still on his like kick of it could be that. He goes, well, you remember how it kind of like whoosh, and it did the thing. Could it possibly be a thing that the thing was someone? He's like, I don't know. I mean, clearly I'm missing things, and he like looks over at Havika, but that's not the point right now. The point right now is I don't know what the point is, but I'm just thinking that whatever did the whole like, and he kind of does like the one person wave like that could be something worth looking into. I actually also don't. What exactly are we? We're fighting with the spirals to find mist. Are we really?
I have challenged spirals to a game of a hunt to find mist first, and hopefully we win first. I have great confidence.
So do I know about the gift?
Yep.
I mean, there's a Metis gift that allows to.
I mean, mist is. I'm like, Mista's kind of the person to go to if you want to learn things. I'm just saying, she kind of likes to go in places she shouldn't be going into. Is it possible that she might have learned whatever it is the thing is?
But I can't read her mind. All I know is we're wasting time.
Okay, so then we're gonna go. Then where do you want to go?
And he looks back, and Abigail looks over the door. Is like the stone still pointing
Doing
at
is
you?
Doing is well, we'll relay where the stone is pointing.
So the stone will not give you an exact location. It's kind of pointing vaguely in a direction that looks like it's going back the way that you guys came. And as you watch, it turns slightly.
She's on the run.
All right.
Okay. So I drive and you guys tell? You guys plan?
That's the plan.
Okay.
When we went by the hole, did we see how deep it was?
Roll me your perception investigation to have taken note as you were there.
Okay. Because this is... Milo's got his own theory going on.
Actually, wait. Was that too distracted to roll?
What is...
Yeah, you were distracted.
Okay.
Yeah. All of your brain blood was
Damn.
somewhere else, sir.
My luck is
Kidding.
back for successes.
Yeah.
You puked out all the bad luck. You noticed, Milo, you noticed that it was probably a good, like, I'm gonna say 8 feet deep. Dorian, you noticed what looked like running water and maybe some kind of large sewage or irrigation pipeline infrastructure at the bottom.
So it looks like they got here from the sewers.
The hole went down to the sewers.
Okay.
Based on...
Yeah, when you relay that.
Based on what Milo knows from what we got from Rage of Hammers, a very specific thing. And let me know if he needs to make a lore roll for this. Is it possible for Mist to have done something like that?
You mean, was there any mention in the book? Is that what you're asking? When you say a very specific thing, I'm not sure what you mean.
What Mist came there for. Not the book, the other thing.
You'll have to PM me because she came there for the book. I'm not.
She went away with
following,
something
sorry.
else too.
Message me. Oh, no, you guys destroyed that.
Oh, okay.
I think Grace is going to start driving in a direction, the vague direction of where it's going. He's going to kind of like, it's going to for a while look like he's doing just some like weird driving. And he's going to tell if anyone asks. He goes, I mean, I don't think they're going to like watch us or tail us, but I'd rather not give them, if we have a tail, then we'll know. But he'll make his way out of the city, which is a small city, so it won't take very long. And then he'll head back to the direction that they came.
Did we see which direction they went in? Or if they left at all, speaking of.
Nope, I don't think anybody turned back to watch, did you?
I didn't.
I mean, if it was pointed that there was another car, Dorian would have.
Did Icarus mention it to anybody? I don't think so.
I don't think he did.
Okay.
No, I don't think he did.
Oh, I was watching Trickster as she was leaving, so I'm simply,
That's a good point. Yeah, Dorian. Yeah, Dorian, Milo, and Havica. If you were watching Trickster, you would have seen her climb into a car.
Okay. And
With whisper,
Did we
because
see it
whisper
move,
catching
or-
does whisper catching catch any noise or just people talking?
Specifically, just people talking.
Oh,
Not even just people talking, but only people talking, like in low voices.
okay. So yeah, he would have watched the car.
It took off and turned rather quickly, like it might be going around the block. But you lost sight of
Okay.
it pretty fast.
Okay. Then Icarus would probably just maybe like turn around and then go the opposite way. But then he'd probably just say, if anyone has any objections when they leave the city, I'm gonna follow the stone.
I am going to call River and see if he responds.
Okay, sure, absolutely. He picks up.
Okay, what library is your sister going after?
What?
The Black Sprouse told me that they're looking for a library. She was involved with it. Do you know about it?
He hangs up.
Oh, you fucker! You see, and this is why I never liked her. This is-
Milo turns to Icarus and says, "We need to be in that hole."
I can drop some of you guys off in the hole, and then I can drive the rest of the way.
Oh, you don't want to go underground with us?
We got to find a way to convince those people to move out of the way long
Motherfucker
enough
didn't
for us to
even-
get in the hole.
Remember, they are not going to play rough. We just have to not. We have to be there first.
I'm talking about the police officers and the fire department and all of them. Got to get past
Oh.
them to get in the hole.
Oh yeah, they are there.
Yes. Yes. Icarus does not stop driving. He goes, we got to get in the hole. Y'all aren't thinking straight. We're going to go. And then I don't know how we're going to get into the hole, but we're going to go and hopefully figure out if we can find another way to get into a hole.
I'm gonna jump the fuck in.
Oh!
Worst case scenario, I become the next Florida man.
Oh!
I guess there's that.
Okay.
Can we spin rage just to kind of scare these people off, or even do a primal urge just to evoke that fear response?
I mean, you could straight up shift to Krynos if you want, but
Nah.
like, I mean, you're not going to chase them away from the hole with. You don't have a gift or anything that would let you just chase them away from the hole.
No, I don't.
But you could definitely pull the I'm the next Florida man and
Jump right in.
jump right in.
Have a car, are you going?
Shit, can't. Yes, I'm going. Said
I'll stay in the car, stay above ground, and if they come, I'll hit them with the car.
you do that.
I will.
Wait, I missed something. There's somebody in the hole already?
They're gonna go run and jump in the hole. Me and
that's
Havica are,
It's,
pack mates, so it's a little bit easier.
out of character, this is kind of predicating on like the blood from the hole.
So as you guys go sprinting, I'm assuming back towards the hole, will you please give me a perception primal urge or a perception survival check?
Would either of them get different responses? Because I can do both.
Whichever one you would use to try and make like a tracking roll.
All right.
Motherfucker. Only
Holy
2.
shit.
Some of these pools that I have.
Heavens.
Yeah.
So, as you guys go sprinting back through the crowd across the police line, you glance down at what is around you, looking at it with fresh eyes, trying to, looking at it with the eyes of a hunter. And what you see is that there are very clear signs of a scuffle, some distance from the hole. And the blood is actually not at all close to the hole, and the smear seems to be going in a completely different direction, not towards the hole or away from it in any way. You see signs that something hit the ground and appears to have scrambled on the snow. You can't tell much more as you're running by, but the hole and the smear of blood do not seem related.
Okay. Milo just whoops.
People are shouting at you.
And then
Whoa, what are you doing? What's the fuck?
sorry, this was really interesting. I was freaked out. And he runs away.
Into the hole? Or away from the hole?
No, because with this new information, the whole seems kind of irrelevant.
No, but if that's the case, so it seems like more that Miss was running. She might have jumped and they balled her up in the air and slammed her into the ground. It just happened to make a hole as she was running away.
Give me, Okay, do you stop and take a look at the tracks?
Yeah, I'm actually gonna also take the time to spend a gnosis, and there is a shriek that comes from Havaga's mouth that sounds like a bird and activates Eyes of the Falcon.
Okay, so roll me. That's great, excellent. You said you're spending a gnosis.
Yep.
And roll me your perception investigation. For the assholes who are gathered around this thing, basically 2 big guys came running up, went charging through the police line and towards the hole. One of them started shouting an apology and started running in the other direction. The other one screamed like a bird and is now crouching down to look at the smear of blood. What you see, Havika, okay, what you see is it looks to you, as you're inspecting the blood, it looks to you like a dog with dog-sized paws came running down the street, slipped and fell. Like you can see you can see Scrabble marks, you see tire tracks, and it occurs to you as you see the tire tracks that there were not tire tracks here before when you came up. Like there are tire tracks here, like a smear of tires that was not here before. They hit what your brain kind of reconstructs is it looks like the car hit the dog was dragged, and then it ran off.
Yeah. Okay. So, and are we assuming the dog was her in lupine form, and she just happens to be smaller than most?
You can assume whatever you want.
That is.
You are aware. You are aware that this is not where the tire tracks were before. That something funky has happened. The tire tracks were in a different place before.
Oh yeah, that thing she did. didn't think that actually affected people's reality, just their perception of it. Shite. I don't want to waste any time, but it's important to know as much as I can. So, can I do another sense magic?
What page is that on? Sorry. Go ahead, Robbie.
I was just going to say, while he's doing that, is there any chance that I could try to catch a whiff of pure breed and a sense of direction?
No. You can make a tracking roll
Damn.
with Perception Primal Urge.
Okay.
Let's see, wait. I'm going too far up. You want the page of sense magic, right?
Yes, please.
It is 196.
Thank you.
It's not bad.
And I have one more dice because Tetzlapoka. It feels good.
It's not a good day for that.
No, man. Why can't I just get answers? That's what it's really there for.
No,
Yeah. Havika curses about that again. His gift is not getting what he needs to know. And he'll look over to Milo, see what he's gathering.
Milo, you can absolutely see tracks in the snow. The wind is blowing. The tracks will probably be gone fairly soon, but you can see where this small dog went.
He's charging in the snow in Hamid, just running. Following
Okay.
the tracks.
Once he sees that, Havika will try to follow him in pace.
So the tracks, Dorian and Icarus are still in the car, I'm assuming?
Yes. I mean, either car
Yeah,
driving.
I mean,
yes.
it
Or
was
are
just-
we, yeah. Because otherwise,
Yes, we haven't really
Dwayne would
gone a
be
whole lot
trapped
since
in a
everyone
fucking
decided to
car.
run out.
Sorry.
It's okay. Icarus will look to Dorian and kind of nod to the questing stone. That thing's still going?
I'm assuming it is. I see.
Yep.
Cool.
Yep.
Cool. You want to follow? I mean, they'll let us know where they're going.
I mean, yes, follow the fucking stone. That's what the whole mission is about.
I know. I don't look. I don't know. Let's go. And so Icarus will, wait until they've gone.
Go.
So the focus towards. Yes, he will go.
Okay. They drive off. Milo and Havika go running along the tracks. Milo, the tracks go out of town, which isn't very far. It's about a block out of town. They seem like they are keeping to the road for a little ways, and then they veer off of the road. Once you get out of town, it's not, you only have to run about like a mile before you're completely back in the fields and the forest. Once they get out of town, you realize that the tracks have changed. They're no longer the tracks of a small dog. They're now the tracks of a large wolf. And you see 2 more pairs of tracks. You realize that you're following multiple tracks.
Fuck. Can you decipher one from the rest based on like their size, or if maybe since these are a little more fresh than the previous ones, if he can catch a scent this round?
You don't have to. One of the sets of tracks is bloody.
Oh shit. Yeah, raid shift to Hispo, following, charging.
Nah, Havika will rage shift into Lupus.
Okay. And, oops. Oh. Havika's in Lupus. Okay. People in the car, You get out on the open road and start heading south to follow the stone.
Yeah.
It isn't long before you the stone appears to be pointing back toward the lake.
Okay.
So you pull off of the main road and down little roads like this. In my picture,
Hmm.
most
Yeah.
of them aren't plowed. Like, this is not really the territory that this car was meant to go in. But you're doing it, and you're back in this kind of country. You can see once you get deep in, you get glimpses of lake or river or some kind of body of water beyond the trees. And it's kind of slow going because you have to pick your way
Okay.
through these like rural neighborhoods.
Right.
Sorry, go ahead.
Icarus will tell Dorian. He goes, "Let me know if ever you just want to go on foot." But Icarus will keep going until otherwise noted. Try to see how
For
far they
now,
can
it's
drive
probably
down before
faster
it's
going.
better to go on foot.
As long as it's
It's
faster,
faster what?
as long as it's faster and easier taking the it's fast. As long as it's faster and easier taking the car, we're
Yeah.
taking the car.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. All right.
Havika and Milo, as you are following these tracks at top speed, one of the tracks kind of splits off. Not the bloody one, but one of the other ones splits off, and takes off into the forest. You also find yourself in basically a neighborhood like this fairly quickly. You're running past houses along the river. Go ahead and make me, let's see. Hang on, let me check something real fast.
Okay, so this is a question for me out of character, and this is going to be for Havika. Did Havika leave his phone in the car?
No, you would have brought it with
We
him.
can't hear you if you're talking to her.
Sorry.
Okay. No. Asking for me. This was a. It would have been quickly. Icarus would have done like a quick glance, and it was just one of those. Would he have seen the car? Cool. All right.
Oh,
Is Hacker's phone bound to him?
that is a valid
I
question.
didn't know. I don't ask.
Like, I wouldn't doubt it, but because I gotta put that part of the clothes thing. But no, I get your point on that. Oh, Milo or not? Milo. Havika will tell you you can't go sideways
Why the hell not?
because Black Sparrow did something around the Umbra here. It seems like she told me it's dangerous to do that. And whatever this is looking up for here, which I've had a feeling that she would do that. She's looking for something that she's not supposed to be looking for.
I don't think she's looking for a library. I think this is where her library is.
I swear to.
Try to think. What did Icarus want to tell Dorian? I feel like it was something important I need to tell you, but I forgot. But I'll remember in a minute. Oh, Dorian, may I borrow your phone real quick? Well, actually, I want you to call this
Sure.
number and put it on
You're
speaker.
driving. You're
Yeah, no.
you're
Put it on
fucking
speaker.
driving.
I know. No. This will be great.
Dial the number and put it.
Okay, we're gonna wait for Emma to come back.
Dial the number and put it.
Yeah,
Okay.
cool.
867-5309.
5309. Yeah. But on a serious note, Akers is gonna call River from Dorian's phone.
Okay. He answers.
If you hang up this phone on me, I won't save your sister. What is out here?
Is Havika making deals with spirals?
I don't know. What exactly is out here? Something about a library. What library?
Mist is not making any deals with spirals. Do you understand that?
I'm not making any deals with no spirals. I need to know what exactly it is that they're hunting her down for. And that fell on me. I should have asked before I decided to jump,
I never.
but we're going to get her.
You're gonna get her? What do you mean you're gonna get her?
We're going to get her before they get her. So what is it that she's... What is out here?
She followed our brother.
Why is he out here?
They were in Toronto. They were looking at some kind of old grave site.
Cool. I knew your sister was a grave robber. I knew she liked to put her nose in business that didn't belong. That's cool. Do you know what?
No, I don't know what they were studying. She's not a.
Don't.
He doesn't laugh.
Let's not play the politics game. Let's play the real game. Sister's not the most up and up person. We all know this. We love her all the same, but she's not the most up and up person.
She wasn't out there robbing
I
graves.
know.
Does that make you feel better? She wasn't.
I
She was
know.
robbing graves. She was.
Preserving history. Mm,
What does it matter? What do you?
I need to know. I need to know what it is that I'm saving your. Besides the spirals, what am I preserving?
My sister,
Because I'll just burn it to the ground.
Gaia, Icarus. I don't know what to tell you.
You don't know.
I don't know what.
Okay.
I.
Well.
Black Spiral Dancers. They had my brother. They were torturing him. They're going to torture my sister when they find her.
I know a lot of them. I know. They want apparently whatever it is that she's got. I just need to know what. Because I need to know whether it's worth burning to the ground to save her or not.
No, you wouldn't. No, don't burn her library.
So it's your sister or the library. Which one?
Oh, fuck.
Call me back. I don't hang up the phone.
Any of that go over Packlink?
Hey, Havika. I told him to tell me what it is, what's worth saving, his sister or the library. And I told him to call us back. Oh, sorry. I spoke to River. I asked him what was worth saving, his sister or the library. He kind of had this floundering idea of, I don't really know which one. So I told him to call me back and I hung up on him. apparently this is some serious shit.
You might be
That
muted.
went over packed up.
Oh, he's AFK.
Oh, he said, oh, he went BRB.
No.
And he'll look over.
Oh, welcome back.
He'll kind of glance over at Dorian, and he'll be like, "I'm not a bad person. I'm not. Just we have to make the hard choices, and I'd like to save her at the cost of whatever it is that she's hunting."
He said to the Shadow Lord.
Yeah, don't go. Just blink. Did you realize you're talking to a Shadow Lord, right?
I'm talking to you as my friend.
Yeah, I realize that, and I'm a Shadow Lord. You're my friend too,
And-
and believe me, there are
Yeah,
lots
well,
of
I'm just letting you know I'm not a bad person.
No. In the pack league, Kavika was saying, "You're fine," because if it's easier to burn down that library to get them to go away, then that we'll have to do it.
And apparently, we're not allowed to let them torture her, so
No,
we have to.
Apparently. Sorry, that's
Apparently! We shouldn't torture her.
we will try to make sure they don't hurt her. What?
Yes, but I told him we'll burn the library before they hurt her. So he seemed a little wavery, so I told him to call me back, and then I hung up on him.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure I'm probably going to hear it later. How dare you hang up on them? Do you know who they are? And I'm gonna be like, no, not really. And he's saying this both out loud and over pack tap.
Did you ever stop talking?
I do.
Why do you have to say it so weakly?
See, I could either keep it to myself and you just will be surprised like everybody else, or I can inform you. And at least, the very least, you can't tell me you didn't see it coming.
True.
Does Havoc share any of that?
Yeah, it's Havaga will say to Milo, it's like, okay, this thing is hell of important, and they know about it. At least River does. And there's going to be an extra body, possibly, an older brother, and that one seems like it's already been tortured, not dead, but tortured.
Well, fuck.
And he says not to burn the library, but I'd rather burn out the library than make our job any harder. Of course, we don't have to. We won't. Said they already owe us quite a bit, so make sure we can always get them to owe us more.
We can't burn that library.
Why can't we?
That will piss off the SD, that's why. Burning a library, come on.
Rocks fall.
Icarus is kind of like you can see Dorian on Icarus' faces. You could see he's working out like how to burn something in the winter. He's kind of like, all right, so I mean it's winter, so it's cold. And he'll start mumbling this underneath his breath. He goes, it's winter, so it's cold, so we're gonna have a little bit of trouble with trees. The books are burnable. And you gotta find out how to make a fire. So yeah, so while they're still like moving down the road, you hear Icarus mumbling about like how to properly start a fire based off, he's probably have some like general knowledge, but that kind of comes from TV about how to start a fire.
I swear to Gaia, if I'm part of a group that burns that library, my mother's ghost will come back and haunt my ass.
My mother would beat me. I will go to wherever we go and she'll beat me. Ideally, I'd like to save both. I would really like to save both.
So, no, I didn't mean to cut you off there.
No, it's okay. It's okay. He would have just mumbled off.
How's the tracks leading?
And from where? Yeah.
Sorry, what were you asking, Milo?
Well, Havoc asked Milo a question, and he would have answered it with there's clearly something more to this library that I don't know about, but a lot of it has been preserving history. I've seen it. Not necessarily the library, but I've seen some of what's in it.
How have they been preserving it, or have they been taking it?
Preserving.
Okay.
So, the other set of tracks at some point left, veered off. Do either of you follow to see where they went?
Mm. I'll go left. You keep going. You keep on the bloody tracks. I can run back to you.
Keeping my ears open for any howls. Guy, be with you.
And he will now his not loud. Not his snout.
Habakkuk, make me a perception primal urge check to track this other set of tracks.
Yep. Is this visual or spiritual?
Visual.
All right then. Falcon.
Yes. Thank you for reminding me. Yes, Falcon's eyes of Falcon actually do come
And
into
what's the
play.
lowest diff? Because I'm also in Lucas plus that.
Does Eyes of the Falcon lower the diff? What's it do?
Perception diffs by 1.
Okay, so it'll be diff 4.
Okay.
Fuck yeah. You follow... Okay. You were pretty sure nobody but you could have made this tracking roll right now. You follow the tracks away. They veer straight up to one of the biggest trees, and you see with your eagle eyes claw marks in the bark where something large has basically raced up the tree, hauled itself up into the branches. You don't have to. What form are you in right now, Lupus?
I'm in Lupus.
Okay, you can't get yourself into the tree in the same way, but you don't have to look very far. I mean, you can obviously see that there's nothing in this tree, and you see above a broken branch and on a tree some distance away, a second broken branch. Something leapt from tree to tree, an enormous distance. Somebody is rubbing on their mic.
Sorry, might be me. My bad.
Okay, no worries.
Somebody stealing my gimmick.
You're
No.
pretty sure you could not jump that far.
Mm,
Somebody's stealing your gimmick and doing it better. It's even
Oh
worse.
no!
Does it seem to be going in tandem of the tracks Milo were following, or just going a different direction?
It's going over the tracks that Milo is following. You can see Milo's tracks below.
Ah, shit. We don't have that link. Then Havaga is gonna try to double time back to Milo, because that might mean somebody's above him right now.
Sure, yeah. Do you howl to let Milo know that you have information? Or do you just...
No, I'm just trying to move really quickly.
Okay. So, you guys, the three that you guys are following have a considerable head start on you guys. They also have a head start even on the people in the car. I need about 2 seconds. I'm going to AFK for a minute, and you guys are about to all meet up around the same time with you're about to find you're about to hit the end of the road. So 1 second, I'll be right back. If there's any other conversations you want to have before you guys run into the spirals, have them now.
Havaga goes the pilot link to Icarus. I I don't know if he can reach it right now, but there's going to be possibly them in the trees moving very fast.
Icarus will apply. Would city running work?
Probably not. 'Cause this is not the city. These are trees.
It's not
and
a
I
very-
know, but the running thing. As long as you don't hit the ground, you can keep staying in the trees or the cars or what have you.
I'm not sure.
Okay, well, good to know. I'll probably see if I can use that to my advantage. I think we're following these weird tracks, though. I don't really know where we're going, but I think we see just about the edge of the clearing. I don't know where you guys are at, but I'm hoping we meet up soon.
There's a confirmation through the pack link. So tell Dorian, be ready, but don't attack first.
Okay.
Okay, are we ready?
I think Nelson had a BRB.
Okay, excellent. That works.
You're like, I don't have to. Okay.
I'm just thinking of stuff along the way that he can do while he's running. Is it alright if I activate some gifts?
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll see if I have any gifts worth activating. Nope.
No.
Of course.
Sorry.
No worries.
I have a question for you. Is this one of those Icarus would know about city running? Would that also work outside of the city?
No.
I mean, I know. No. Whatever.
Give me the page number.
It is
I think it's like
152.
155. Oh, 2. I was so close.
152. You were. It was one of those, like, he's like, I think it would work. He goes, well, I mean, I had a character I know run like an ape would be good, but I was also like, I'm like, technically, I was like, it's a good gift, but it's also a weird gift. You kind of have to find reasons to like use it and not try to break the veil doing it. You're running on cars.
So the answer is no. You specifically can climb urban features, but it won't work out here. Sorry.
No, we got to be science striders. Want to move fast outside of cities.
It would help.
And I'm looking to activate. I believe Visage of Fenris doesn't cost willpower or gnosis. I think it's just a straight roll.
Mhm.
It is page W2180.
Yep.
And if I can also, while he's running, push out his claws to, dig into the ground to try and sharpen them for razor claws, or is that too much of a stretch?
You'll have to stop for a turn to. I mean, you can absolutely. You guys stood and looked at the crime scene for a while. It's not going to make that much of a difference if you stop for a turn and sharpen your claws. So you can absolutely do that.
Okay. Alrighty, so I'll amend my rage. And what's the roll if you still have it in front of you for Visage Fenris?
Charisma plus intimidation. And will you put your successes in the side chat, the StreamYard side chat for me?
Sure thing. I would like to take Elephant's intimidation.
Uh-huh.
So,
Look at you.
Mwahaha!
Nelson, let us know when you get back.
Because won't be noisy.
I'm here for it.
Alrighty. Roll 10. So equal to 6F. It is. Oh wait, do I have to have a target for Visage of Fenris because of the
I believe-
difficulty, or is it a number of successes that I have to gain?
No, it lasts for one scene, so you just hang on to how many successes you have. If you do not have enough
Okay.
successes, it will not affect Garu of higher rank, that kind of thing.
Okay, so and is it diff 6?
Yes.
It's 3 successes. Putting it in the side chat.
Okie doke. So remind me when we roll initiative that 3 of the characters will lose 1 from their initiative.
Yes.
Okay.
I hoped. Maybe.
Look at you. Yes.
I am angry and I am proud.
Wow.
Also, I know I already made the roll, asking for future reference or if this is a case by case thing. Visage of Fenris would pure breed apply because it is criminal.
I think not.
Okay, I was about to say if because I know you don't want to set a precedent either. So yeah,
I'm back.
Okay. Excellent.
Is it combat? Are we fighting?
We're about to, yeah. So,
Not yet.
which of you have seen Mist? Ow, Nelson.
So what's happening?
Which of you have seen Mist in
What
her
happened?
lupus form before?
Me.
Milo has.
Havika has.
Don't think I have.
Okay. So right about the same time, I'm going to say, Dorian and Icarus, you guys went straight-ish towards this spot. You eventually got to a point when you were parked in somebody's backyard, and there's no clear way to get any more in the direction that the stone was showing. So I'm assuming you left the van and went on foot.
Yeah,
Yes.
Dwayne would have actually doing that if there's nobody around, right?
Yeah.
Dwayne
Okay.
would have changed to Krynos and activate and Razor that did the Razor Claws thing, activated Razor Claws.
Okay.
I'm gonna have Icarus spin a rage and shift down to Lupus.
Are you spending Rage Dorian, or are you rolling for it?
Isn't there a thing about spending taking time to do it, or is that just in our Hamid form?
Sure. No, that's fine. I'll let you do that.
Slowly do it as they walk, and then Razor Claws.
And Icarus is in lupus?
Yep, he's gonna take the rage and spin 1 rage to go shift down.
You don't need to spend it. It's fine. You guys can take
Okay, then yes. I'll take the then I'll take the
Havoc,
time.
you're in lupus too?
Yep.
And Milo is in Hispo?
Yeah, once he gets into combat, I'm probably gonna have to roll to change to Krynos. But right now, like, speed is of the essence, and unless there's something, speed is of the essence. Speed is of the essence.
Speed is of the essence. You see one place in the snow as you're following where it looks like basically you know from Havika that they took to the trees. Something came out of the trees very fast. There's a big old scuffle mark in the snow of 2 things fighting hard, and the tracks after that are not as steady as before. you're pretty sure that you're close if you guys would like to switch to stealth mode.
Yes, going stealthy. Stealthy,
Yes,
stealthy.
please.
Dorian and Icarus, go ahead and roll me your perception alertness for you to get a sense that you're close.
Successes.
Holy crap, Icarus. Good job, buddy.
Oh,
So Icarus
Icarus is on. Well,
he is considerably before, and it's actually diff 5. It doesn't matter, but it's diff 5 for you because you're in lupus.
oh, that's right.
Icarus, you hear some way off. You hear snarls and snapping, and you hear the point when the snarls and snapping stop. And you hear low voices. They're just talking. They're not talking soft enough for Dorian to hear with whisper catching, but you hear low voices. Dorian, I'm assuming Icarus stops you before you get in range to hear with your 2 successes.
Oh, Icarus can't hear that. But he will, if he can hear like the snarling and the snapping, he will. But once the talking stops, he doesn't get, since he has hard of hearing, he can't get the audio bonus.
I forgot about that. Good call. Yep.
just a sec.
It's okay. It's okay. He'll stop Dorian. He'll stop Dorian if he hears like the snarling and snapping, like he'll like hip bump Dorian, and then he'll do like a nose nod, like over there. But again, if talking has started, then Icarus is at a disadvantage.
So yeah, that's actually only 3 successes for you because it's a +2.
Oh, that's right.
Um.
Yep.
So no,
Can we find it at the same time?
it's a +2 diff, and you don't get the normal perception bonuses. So it's diff
Yeah.
8, but that's okay. You
8?
still have 3.
So
So
I had 3. Yeah. But if once Icarus hears if Dorian is still kind of doing the move, Icarus will like hip bump him and then like nod with his nose, with his snout.
everybody roll me stealth.
Is it
Just-
possible
just straight
to
stealth?
take the time to share?
Dex stealth. Yes, absolutely. What form do you want to be in, Milo?
Krynos?
Roll me Dex
And,
stealth and Krynos.
Okay. Nope, we're good.
Okay.
And I take it we're too far away for Great White Mouse's bonus.
No.
Okay, then that's still only 7 successes.
Havika, you are the wind.
Oh wait, so we do get Great White Mouse's bonus?
Uh-huh.
Woohoo!
Okay, I'm back. So
Welcome back. Roll yourself, Dorian.
oh yeah, sure to get. One. Oh shit! Fuck you, Dust Gods.
You get those 5s, though.
Hmm?
You get those 5s, though, because the Great White Mouse. you
Oh,
have-
okay. Oh yes, that's right. So I do have 2 successes.
So Icarus and Havika are the wind. The Iron and the Galliard, not so much. Other Galliard.
Icarus has done this before. He's been down this road before. He knows quiet.
So the question is, as you, Havika and Icarus, can tell that Milo and Dorian are not as sneaky as you, do you stick next to them or do you let them go on ahead a little bit?
Icarus will press against Dorian for a little bit, and then he'll try to give the initiative of like step where I step, And Icarus will like take his time to like make sure he steps in such a way that Dorian can follow after. I think you said Dorian was still in Krynos?
Yes.
Yes. So Icarus will make sure to like take like, obvious enough steps so that Dorian can like follow in his little his paw print steps.
Are you
to
trying to
keep him
help him
up.
be more stealthy?
Yeah.
You can't help him be more stealthy, but you can choose whether you basically hang back and make yourself a surprise, or whether you just go in next to him and y'all get what you get.
I'll make myself a surprise.
Okay. And Havika?
Yeah, he'll do that too.
Okay. So what you guys come upon is the familiar form of, familiar to some of you, of Mist is on the ground surrounded by these 5 lovely people. Havika, your phone rings.
Mm,
Want to roll your deck stealth to see how fast you can get to it?
yeah, just relaxing the hobbit and going, So yeah, do the thing. Yeah. So am I in my hobbit state while I'm doing this, or I'm in lupus as I'm trying to revert?
It's automatic. You can do it in Hamid.
Okay.
Can I try and take a different route or make it do anything to reroll, even if it's at like a higher diff?
No.
No. Okay.
And
Oh.
is this the higher difficulty of the situation or regular diff?
It's just normal def. You're good.
That's 4.
I actually should. This person should be in. So this one on the right is not there. Instead, it's this lady. She's in Glabro.
Havika's girlfriend.
Making a phone call. Yeah, you managed to get your phone silenced before you get close enough you think that anybody could have heard it. Do you answer or do you just silence it?
Oh, I'll answer the phone.
It's a call from your spiral friend.
And I say, hi.
Her voice sounds thick. You've heard people talk in Glabro before. You know what that sounds like.
Yeah, it's almost, it's nearly He-Man speak.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Her voice is a low rumble. She says, we found her.
I know. I watched you do it.
Oh, you're close.
Oh no, I've been here for a while now. I just waited.
Oh, you like to watch.
Shit, that's not.
Hey-oh.
Are we rolling initiative anytime?
Go ahead and roll initiative. Absolutely.
Don't forget the Visage of Fenris.
So, you want proof of my victory, or you want to do something else?
What are we not forgetting?
I asked you guys to remind me about initiative. I have to change some things around real fast. I forgot to put everybody in Krynos before I started because they were.
Oh, Dice Gods! What did I do to you, Dice Gods?
I don't know, but I did it too.
Okay, where's my initiative list? So we have Dorian at 9,
Wait, I should actually roll.
Milo at 9.
The Dice Gods either hate me or love me, and there's like no in between, apparently.
Wow, Chris.
Actually, I'll go last since I'm trying to talk here.
Okay.
I'm being distraction. I'm trying to talk.
Let's see, who do we have here? We have 6. Yeah, she is. Calm down, dice roller. What is it doing here? Oh my god, it's driving me crazy. It's what it's doing. Okay, there we go. She has 14.
Ugh.
And there's how many people attacking Mist?
I wouldn't say attacking. At this point, the attacking is done.
Following.
Um,
They're fighting.
there are 5 of them standing around.
Okay.
That was for Blitz. I guess I need to add this.
Oh.
Missed.
Sorry.
Huh? 3.
I just apologize. My mic fell over.
Not what I meant to. Well, plus 7. This is a 35 for some inexplicable reason. Seven. Of course. 3, 7. Okay, let me get this in some kind of order. Oh, what was happening?
No, Havika said to her, so what did I, so do I need proof of my victory, or are we going to do something else?
I trust you.
Oh.
Oh, it's cute.
Then
You've got a new girlfriend, Haruka.
more to give my setmates a chance to attack, I will let myself be the bait, and I will come out first.
Okay. So Havika steps out of the woods as the rest of you conceal yourselves.
And I'm in
Yes.
Harvard, so I'm even more vulnerable.
Oh, you are. You're in Hamid, that's right.
Jesus
oh,
Christ.
Boo-boo. Oh, boo-boo. Okay, hang on.
What are you doing?
I'm being very convincing.
There is a snarl in Habakkuk's ear, from Packed Up. What are you doing?
Oops, that's
Getting
not-
freaky on vacation.
Jaina will be very unhappy about this story.
Mana and Chris are like, what are you doing? Meanwhile, Dawn is like, yeah, she dies, she dies.
Okay. Oh, Mist is on there so many times. Less Mist. Nobody even knows where Mist's going. She's in like 30 places. Oh shit, I forgot to take. Hang on. You even reminded me and then I forgot. Okay. Who needs to lose some dice? It is.
3 successes.
Okay. It is going to be. Blitz is down 1. And Rave is down 1. And who's the third one? Rock is down 1. Okay, let's move these a little bit.
And with the bad guys, do any of them look hurt, or more hurt, or very hurt? Or how hurt do they look, each of them?
That's a good question. I'm going to give you names. Are you... Well, If you're looking at this picture,
Yes.
this is where I completely confused the hell out of
Okay.
myself.
So there's big red eyes guy.
So the ones who look hurt are Rock Bottom, who is the one crouching down in the front, the black one looking crouching down in the front.
Okay.
Yeah.
He looks hurt, and Rave Lestat is the one in the back right behind him. He looks wounded as well.
The
And
one in the
this-
middle or the
Yeah,
one with the
yeah.
big red eyes?
The one in the very middle.
Okay. And which one of them looks more? Does one of them look more hurt than the other, or they both look kind
Yeah.
of the same?
Rock Bottom looks considerably more wounded.
Okay.
And Mist looks like shit. She looks like shit. It's obvious why her footsteps were bloody. So, Havika, as you step out, your lady friend turns towards you, and she grins and gestures for you to come closer. Don't worry, guys. This is Havika. He wants to know, too. The Uktena like to play with smoke, if not fire. Does Havika say anything? I think you might be muted, Daryl.
Oh, that explains that. No,
Sorry.
my actual mic would be that I'm used to getting the signal from
Oh,
the thing. No, I through the pack, like I tell Icarus, don't come in yet. I'll give you the signal. And Havika's face will just have a small smile on his face as he moves closer to Trickster. He'll even move his arm around her waist. So,
okay. Yeah.
that's convincing.
Mm-hmm. Roll your manip sub. Make it stick.
Oof.
Third willpower use.
Oh, yep. She believes you. She kind of leans into against you, Havika. Mist is watching you with shock.
I go through the
Actually,
pack link.
Roll
It's
your perception empathy.
okie dokie.
And people say it's strange that I'm dating a child of Gaia.
I was about to say, well, Eyes of Falcon help me in the situation. I'm looking at her body language.
Absolutely. Yep.
All right, that would be 2. No,
Okay. 3.
No, 3. Yeah, you're right.
When I say Mist is looking at you in shock, I mean shock. She's staring at you. Her eyes are glassy. She's just kind of staring, almost not at you, but kind of through you.
Okay, she needs medical attention or time to heal.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I forgot to post the new initiative. Sorry.
We still love you.
There's a new initiative?
Yeah, because I fucked it up the first time.
Oh.
Through the Packlink, Kavaka goes, "You guys in position yet?"
There's a
I'm
montage
in
of
position.
nodding.
Icarus will look up. I guess Dorian moved away from Icarus.
I mean, with sneaking attack.
Okay.
Attack.
Icarus will look up at Dorian if he looks, and he'll kind of be like, he'll kind of try to do like, he'll do his like small little butt wiggle, like almost like he's crouched like a cat. He has that very like cat movement where he crouches down and does his like little wiggle. It's the best way he knows how to like without actually start talking. Like, you ready? He'll wait
just
for a
nod.
response for it.
He'll just nod.
Okay. Dorian and I are ready.
And he'll go back to Packlink. "Where's Milo? Can you see him?"
I'll need to roll perception alertness. Give me a moment. Can I see Milo? I got 4 successes.
I think you fucking can.
Yep, he only had 2, so
Well, I'm
yep.
just making sure. And then Icarus will wait until like, okay, he'll wait till he can get like, he can look at Milo, and then he'll do the same thing. He'll do the crouch and like the little tail wiggle. Like, you ready?
I don't think Milo can see Icarus.
he's letting himself be seen. I mean,
yeah, he's like,
Okay, then
where are you? Okay.
okay. He'll kind of double take in his like stealthing. But yeah, make eye contact.
He then, with that confirmation, Havika will say to Icarus, "She's in shock right now."
as Havika is saying
just-
that, the one in the back here on the picture, the one in the center, turns and looks at. He's watching you, Havika, and he snarls. You see that there's some kind of weird contraption on his jaw, some kind of metal brace on his jaw, even in Krynos, and he snarls at you. Vacation in the high tongue. Vacation my ass. Your pack mates have killed our pack mates.
Last time I checked, we haven't fought anybody today.
What the fuck are we attacking?
There's kind of a like moment as they like turn and look at each other, and there seems to be some kind of silent conversation going on.
You taking our surprise round?
Surprise round!
I want them to make the move first, so that way I never look like a liar.
Bitch, let's just take a surprise round.
Are you guys waiting for Havika's signal? Or are you just like, fuck it, I'm going in?
Dorian wants to.
What are you doing, guys? Are you backing your man?
Icarus take a slight step forward, but he's still waiting because Havika told him to wait for the signal. So as far as Icarus knows, like he's staring at Havika, like waiting for like any sort of like shit went sideways,
What?
let's go. Because he's like trying to go, trying to do the thing.
Dorian, just say Dorian is not attacking yet. It's pissing him off having to wait, but he's doing it. But if he does see anyone making a move towards Mist, he will make a move because they're supposed to rescue her.
Do you
Milo
mean
is like,
because
I
they're
know, not-
you know,
the baddies have Mist pinned down?
Okay.
Sorry, Milo, what are you doing?
Milo's looking at Icarus, and you know how in a lot of pictures of wolves, when they look so pissed off, it looks like their face is ready to shrink like off of their skull. Is it? You get what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
He is pissed. He is like full tilt, ready to fucking go.
Yeah.
Oh, if Milo's looking at Icarus, you can see Icarus has like his eyes are looking directly at where Mist is, but you can just kind of see he's just like one step ready to go, like just waiting. He's kind of like doing like the brief, like looking at Havka every now and again, like all right, waiting for the signal, but if they move, I'm gone. But okay, I'm trying to be patient. But come on, Avatar.
And I see. Are they all pinning her, or is one particular like pinning her, and the other ones are around her?
So, the one who is most torn up, Rock Bottom, he is the one pinning her. There is one other, the one in the... Is he not on here? Oh, I'm sorry. The one in the top left corner.
Red eyes guy.
Yeah, Red Eyes guy. Is also, like, they've got her pinned, the two of them.
Okay.
So they're still bitching about my presence or what?
Yeah, they're, so the one that came forward to ask you about your friends killing some of their pack mates says, well then, are you coming with us?
Where are we going?
Back home. Pack her up, he says to the other two. It's time to go. And the Galliard next to Havika whispers, you can come. It's fine. I'll keep you safe.
And with that, he will nod. And he's waiting for that particular moment once they kind of let go of her to put her into the bag to give off the signal.
Okay. One of them leans down and with a claw rips both of the Achilles tendons on her hind legs. Who needs to roll rage?
Me.
Probably. Do we gain a rage?
Would this take your character? Well, yes, you're down a rage, I believe. So absolutely.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I need to roll rage. But I don't think. Okay, I can. I'm pissed off, but I resisted. Unless it's diff 3, which I don't think.
I believe it's diff 7 because it's a crescent moon.
Okay, so just 2. I'm pissed off, but I'm okay. And Dorian knows which one he's going for.
Yeah, diff 7.
Just one. Oh, fuck. I rolled current rage, not max.
You can
Is
roll.
that
More.
apropos?
Yeah, I'm gonna assume that you're at max now. That you took a rage watching that.
No.
Hmm?
I'll be at 3 now because we haven't entered combat yet. Then I'll be up to 4 because I spent 1 rage to shift to start running in the snow, and then I spent 1 to activate Razor Claws.
Right out. Okay, you're good then. Yep, that's perfect.
Okay. I believe it's attacking time.
So, she doesn't even, like, she barely even flinches. She just kind of, like, you see a flinch and she lowers her head, but there's no howl, there's no yip of pain. She just kind of trembles, and one of them picks her up around the middle. They're in Krynos, she's in Hispo. Let's see, who has the strength to pick her up in Hispo? That's a good question. The one in the top left with the red eyes picks her up around the middle and starts to drag her. The Galliard with her arm around your waist, Havika, pulls you out of the way.
All right. Yep. And definitely once we separated, I go, now it'll be a good time.
To Icarus.
Yep.
Okay. So, looking at this this initiative list. Havika, what are you going to do? We're starting at the bottom and working our way up.
He's not going to do anything. Again, he's going to look like this is a surprise to him. He's putting up the scheme.
Okay. Blitz, which is the one on the bottom right. She is going to oh, I'm giving you guys a prize round. I forgot. Okay, so let's go up to you, Milo. Are you attacking the one carrying Mist, or which one are you going to for?
Man, yeah, because if I do a Call of the Wild, that's gonna ruin the surprise.
Oh
Yes, it would.
Damn.
That's
I
like
wanna
that's
give you
like the only
guys
out.
the
Sneak attack.
Decapitation.
You can wait till next round.
I mean,
No, I only need my surprise round. Well, yeah, I'll wait. Yeah, sorry, I'm dumb. Sorry. So, one looks damaged. One looks like the most hurt.
Yes, the one that looks the most hurt is Rock Bottom.
Gonna attack Rock Bottom. Getting combatants out of the way quickly is smart.
Okay. Let me put this on my list because I almost forgot to do that. Milo is. Are you spinning rage?
Well, not for a surprise attack, because then we go around for the regular round, right? They don't make actions on the surprise round, right?
Correct. Okay. No rage. Yes, that makes sense. Dorian, sorry, go ahead.
I have one. I just wanted to ask real quick. I still have damage on my spreadsheet.
Oh no!
I've healed that.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I would have.
Thank you.
Dorian, what are you doing?
Dorian was going. Well, he's going second. He might attack the guy that is carrying Mist.
Okay. The Augur. Mist is doing nothing.
Actually, Chris said he's attacking the one carrying from. Catherine said Chris is attacking the one carrying
Mist.
that he'll missed. So actually, he'll go for just before I say if I say I attack Rock Bottom, but he dies before I attack, do I just get to change or do I just attack him and like it goes to attack that guy?
So nobody is attacking Rock Bottom before you. If you make Rock Bottom your target and you change your mind for some reason, your rolls will just be at a +1 diff. So if you're going before Milo, if you attack and kill Rock Bottom, Milo's rolls will be at a +1 diff to attack somebody else.
Do you mind if I attack Rock Bottom too, or do you want me to go for somebody else, Robbie? Because my strategy was the same as you, so just want to know.
No, man, I got Razor Claws active, so it'll be standard diff to attack somebody else. So
okay, I'll go for
I'll
go for Rock Bottom too then.
The priority is for hashtag team to win, so you know.
Yeah. Okay, just wanted to know. Just wanted to make sure before. Oh, by the way, do you have my overlays ready yet?
No.
No. Okay,
Icarus.
that's fine.
What are you attacking?
Oh, she said she's gonna tackle the guy and missed.
Okay, Augur. Okay. We'll wait till Icarus gets back. Actually, I might just go ahead and start, and then we'll let Icarus go whenever you get back.
Okie
Icarus, hold his action like a polite gentleman.
Oh, I'm back. Sorry.
Good timing.
Yay!
You're good.
Yay. Sorry.
ahead and make your
I couldn't.
Are you okay? You seem out of breath.
I was looking for my wallet. They're ordering Chinese, so I was like, I know where my wallet is. I don't know where my wallet is.
Ooh, can I have some of it?
It's okay. It's in the house. It's just figuring out where I put it in the house.
I
But,
love Chinese
right.
food. I want some of it.
So Icarus said he was going to run and tackle the guy holding Mist.
Okay, get it.
That's about all I got right now. Ducks. Brawl for 7. Whoop. Speed 10. 7. Up 1. Hashtag tackle. All right, and you just want me to go ahead and go?
Yeah, yep.
Okay, thank you. Okay, I got it too.
Okay. A 2 hit. Oh, it's a tackle. You're making a tackle. Okay. Hang on. Let me pull up tackle. 298. Oh, I have it bookmarked. 10 points for me. Okay, so you both need to make a Dex Athletics roll, diff 6 for you, diff 8 for him, to try and stay up. What is his Dex Athletics? He has 1 success. So he stays upright.
Is it still just to make sure it's still the same even if he's holding someone? Just to make sure.
You know what? That's a good point. That's a great point. Okay. Icarus stays up. I'm going to say that he goes down. He does not... he does not botch, so he doesn't... he doesn't deal damage to himself, but he falls and is now in trouble. And you get to roll your damage straight strength.
Real quick, I apologize for speaking out of turn.
Mhm. No, you're
I just wanted to make sure. I didn't know if this is like an old house rule or if this is a thing that exists. When making a surprise attack from stealth, do we add our successes from stealth into our attack roll?
No, because that's too much for me to remember right now.
Okay, sorry. No worries. No worries.
You're good. This is only barely a surprise round. Because you're kind of rushing him. Okay, let's see if he soaks it. He does. Only barely, but he manages to soak. But the one who's holding Mist goes sprawling.
With mist?
I'll say she's knocked from his arms.
Okay.
Again, she doesn't yelp. She just kind of drops.
Well,
Plop. Okay, it is your turn, Dorian.
Dorian is going to attack. Is aiming for the head, so +2 diff with razor claws. That's 7. And he's going for rock bottom. And with precise, that means 10 counters 2. Come on, ooh, 1. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 successes.
Ooh.
4, 17.
You guys are gonna kill the guy with the coolest gifts in the first round, and I'm so unhappy right now.
He is.
That's 19d10. So it's tricky.
It's fine.
And there we go. That's 9 successes. And does the thing of no specialties in strength never apply to damage to combat?
I
Or
believe
is
so,
that
yes.
okay? Because otherwise, with powerful arms, that would be 11 successes,
But
which
one
would be
cannot
lovely.
take away. So
Oh
you
yes.
have 10
So I
successes,
have
fucker.
10 successes.
Good heavens.
Let's see if he manages to survive this. Oh shit.
Nope.
Nope. Okay, so Dorian comes out of nowhere. Would you like to describe how you just fucking end this wounded motherfucker?
Yeah, Dwayne just jumps,
Poor
and
Dwayne.
both his arms go like both his arms catches the jaw, like either side of his jaw. His left, I'd say his right claw catches his bottom jaw. Right claw catches his top jaw, and he just rips the head apart. So now, yeah, he's split at the jaw. He's got the body with the bottom jaw and the top, like the head from the top jaw. Half a head and the rest.
Remind me to make a frenzy check at the end of the round for everybody in his pack. Don't let me forget. Okay, Milo, it's +1 diff to attack someone else. Would you like to attack somebody else?
I would. So. Sorry. Difficult questions. I want to attack.
I'd say attack the other guy that was injured.
Ooh. Hey, my turn.
I mean, that's
want-
I'd say it's a tip, but you do what you want.
Are you?
Sorry. Okay.
What's her face? Trixie, is she still hip to hip with Habica?
Mm-hmm.
Going for the injured one then.
Okay, the other injured one is the one that is the guy in the back there. That would be Rave. Okay, so changing this to Rave.
Or like Hannah Disco.
Rave.
Apologies, Discord on laptop is not doing very well, so I'm going to hand type it on my phone. 7D10. Clause, except I have to up the diff to 6 because it's still 5. Alright, so that's going to be 17 dice of damage.
All of my favorite gifts. All of my fun things.
6.
You did bring combat characters to a scene.
You wounded them. Only
Okay.
9.
Kill him too! Kill him too!
Okay, why does he have armor
I got my
on?
fingers crossed.
He does not have Luna's armor. Okay, let's fix that. Okay, shit. You kill him 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You did not manage to kill him, but it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. He's crippled. Oh, he's not happy at all.
That's okay.
Okay. So, is that Habakkuk, you're not doing anything, right? You're holding the
I'm holding Trixie. I'm shocked and surprised. What in the world are you doing?
roll your manip sub, mister. Diff 4. Yeah, she's completely convinced. Man, I didn't even need to give you a lower diff. You just knocked it out of the ballpark. You hear her scream with anguish as rock bottom goes down. Okay, next round. Habakkuk, what are you doing the next round? You staying here?
I am. Let's see. You know what? I'm going to see if I can lift her and move her away from the violence. Yeah.
Okay, so grappling.
Yeah, the
Grappling
grapple.
trickster. Let's see. Now I have to not fuck up my shit, which is always the hardest part for me. So, Blitz, who is the one on the bottom right. Oh, I forgot to do frenzy rolls.
Oh yes,
Guys,
frenzy
you let
roll.
me forget. Okay, Trickster needs to roll her rage. And it is. I said it was diff 7, so it's diff 4 for her.
Ooh.
She angry girl. She angry.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she angry girl.
Oh, I was right.
So she is in frenzy. She's shifting to Krenos automatically because she's in frenzy.
Well, I guess the hug is no good.
The hug is no good. It's not enough, sir. It's not enough. You're in trouble, Habakkuk.
Yes, I probably am.
Okay, Blitz. She is.
At least when she dies, she'll never know that I lied to her.
Oh, that's what we're going with.
Oh my god, I have too many. This guy is
Nice.
6. He's fucking fine. This guy's dead. We can close his sheet.
Rain and Blitz are like, yeah, I didn't like him anyways.
And this guy. 7. And he also has 4. Oh shit.
Ooh,
Okay. So
Two of them are frenzy.
the guy who Icarus has got his. Oh man. Oh, that means he can't use any gifts. Oh, my favorite gifts. No fun for me. I get no fun.
Oh,
I
man,
mean,
probably he
we'd
didn't
say
use
that with
Gnosis Space gifts.
What?
He used less Gnosis Space gifts.
You can't use rage gifts either.
Oh, you can't use Raid Gifts in Frenzy? Wow.
No, you're fucking. You're pissed.
Oh,
Like
well.
you're not thinking straight.
only action doesn't claw or bite.
Okay, so back to the beginning. Blitz is fine. She is over here next to Milo and Dorian. Man, what is she gonna do next to Milo and Dorian? She is going to pile on to Milo,
Hmm.
because he has not killed his guy yet. Rave is also going for Milo. Milo, are you trying to kill Rave still? If he's still alive,
Yeah.
he's going for Milo. Okay. Dorian, are you going for Rave since you're down here with
Rave is
I
the other guy
apologize.
that was injured, right? Oh,
Mhm.
go ahead.
Sorry,
For
go ahead.
declaring actions, I'd also like to declare rage spends and.
Oh yeah.
all
Oh
of
fuck
those.
me. I forgot about that. Blitz is spending rage.
No worries. I'm gonna drop 2 rage. Yeah, it's woo.
Okay.
You said it.
Just a sec.
And Dorian, who are you going after?
Let me check the initiative. Because pretty sure they're all going before me, aren't they?
No, they're all going after you.
Okay.
Except for Augur and Trickster, who are farther away.
Wait. So that leaves who's close.
Rave.
That's just Rave.
No, sorry. Raven and Blitz are close.
Yeah, he'll go for Blitz then, since Milo is already going for. Actually, is Rave going after or before Milo?
After.
He's going after Milo. Yeah, I think he'll just go for Blitz.
Okay. And how much rage are you dropping, if any?
3.
Okay.
I've got 5. Might as well go full ham.
Okay. Trickster is going to try and kill Havika.
Okay. It was
Missed
fun
it,
I lasted.
Such a short-lived laugh.
Aw. Augur's going to try and kill Icarus.
Dude.
What, Robbie?
Sorry. Nothing. Never mind.
Okay. Icarus, what are you going to do? There's a frenzying
Well, I had spent 1
wolf
rage.
about to who just dropped miss.
Oh yeah, he's rolling. Yeah,
I didn't
he's
let you
about
guys
to
have
roll.
rage on your
He's gonna
surprise attack.
and just. Oh, it's okay. Cool. Then Icarus
is
is
he running?
rolling away as quickly as he can. Is he
you can
like
run. You can-
flopped on top or is he like standing? Oh, then he's running. Oh wait,
Okay,
he's gonna
so
try to
you're just-
run around one of the cars.
Okay. Okay, so you are fleeing, running.
Yeah, fleeing running
Okay.
at the moment.
Okay, so Icarus oh, and are you spending rage? Sorry.
You said it was a surprise round, so we couldn't. But
Last time, this
it's
time.
round, then yes, I'll spend 1.
Okay. Okay, so Icarus takes off. Augur spends his turn getting to his feet.
Please, I'll be spending 1.
Oh, hun, you have a really bad lag. Everyone keep in mind that Icarus has a lag, and be patient and wait. Sorry. Okay, so Augur spends his turn getting... Oh, I forgot to spend rage for him.
Okay.
Oh,
No,
he doesn't have much rage. What's he been spending his rage? Oh, that's right. He was spending his rage on catching mist. Well. And he's in frenzy, so he's not spending rage anyway. Okay, he lunges after you, Icarus, but it takes his whole turn to get to his feet and do that. So you are home free for now. Mist just kind of stares at all of you. Trickster is going to try and kill Havika.
Since I did declare grapple, can I take a difficulty to dodge? Since she is trying to do the murders.
to try to do the murders.
Yes, you can. Yes, at a +1 diff, you can make a dodge roll.
Yes, I would like to do that since I was like, and can I reflexively spend rage to go into Glabro?
Yes, you can.
Okay, thank God. Even if I got ahead a little bit, this would really, really hurt.
Yeah. And you're rolling your dodge.
Actually, wait, no, this would actually be difficulty 6 because I'm in close range of her.
Huh?
Oh, for the dodge action. Dodge is at a diff 5 when you're in close range.
I will take your word for it. I don't have it handy. You're good. Don't worry about it.
Yep.
Where is dodge even? Oh, why am I not looking at my own page?
Oh no!
Oh no!
My failures today.
So wait, why is it diff 6? It should be
Oh.
diff 5.
Yeah, it's diff 5 +1 from the.
Oh
from
yeah,
each-
yeah, that's right. Bummer. You're boned.
+1 from what?
From the difficulty because he changed his action.
Oh.
So she is going to attack you.
My stamina is 4.
Oh,
Oof. Hopefully she doesn't have a specialty. I mean, with 5 dice, she probably doesn't, but just making
She doesn't. But she does have 5 successes. Roll
Oh,
them.
no.
Roll that soak, Habica.
At least I'm in Glabro. This
Come on.
could have been worse.
At least you're in Glabro, Habica. Do you have 2 ag for some reason?
full house.
I
I
don't
should.
think you do. Okay, fixed it.
All right, I take 3 eggs.
Okay.
Yeah.
They said, oh shit, survive, man, survive.
Okay, Dorian, it's your turn.
Yep, going for blitz. 8d10, going to go for the head again, because that's always fun. 7F1. Oh shit!
Oh
Oh wait, wait. Oh
Damn.
no, that's for damage. I was gonna say, why don't take away? No, that's for damage.
no! Yeah. Dorian flings himself at him Blitz, and him Blitz just is like, don't care. Milo, your turn.
The claw attack. Was it? I believe it's 70-10 diff 5 now because things are better. Let's make it diff 5 F1. Claws.
Congratulations, no nightmares this time.
Yay!
Amen. Yep, going for it. Take it.
Pretty good roll.
Yeah.
Set. 16d10 to 6. No one hashtag DMG.
Describe how you
Nice.
kill him. He can't soak that. Actually, maybe he can. Hang on. I keep forgetting about rage heals too.
Is your strength like almost 10
Nope.
in this form, Milo?
About ratio. Strength 9 in Krynos.
Yeah, strength 9 plus Fraser claws.
Oh yeah.
Hang on,
I'm
let
at
me
9.
give him a chance to rage heal. Because
Oh
I keep forgetting
no!
this. Where is it?
That's, and he was already
So-
crippled before.
I want to eventually get my strength at 5, so my strength will actually be at 6. So it'd be like turn it Kronos, motherfucker.
Where is the rage heal thing? Anybody remember?
I
No,
believe
I-
it was
oh.
straight. Well, I don't know where it is in the book, but I believe it was straight stamina diff, like something egregious, like 8 or 9.
Okay, permanent rage diff 8.
8. That was it. Oh, rage. Oh,
Yep.
yeah, because you go into a frenzy. I'm done.
Yeah. Oh, bummer for this guy. He has 2 whole dice. Oh! He's not dead yet.
Wow.
In cap though.
He's not dead, but he is unconscious, so he might as well be dead.
Yeah, I think. Hang on.
Wait, he was crippled, took 6 and healed 1.
Yes.
5.
So he's
Hang on.
packing serious health levels then.
Because he was already injured before,
Yeah.
like before Marlowe even attacked. Remember?
Does it go from the full damage or from in cap?
That's a good question because it had always been ruled by Estes prior that it went from damage, but I am patient and I don't care. Whatever's in the book, whatever you rule, I'm cool with it.
Sorry, I'm reading this. No, it takes him. Let's see. He goes from in cap. Channels his rage. Doesn't fucking see. Oh well, he's dead. It doesn't matter.
Yay!
You had a lot of successes, but he's dead. Goodbye, Rave. Goodbye, all your cool gifts that he had.
Milo plunges his claws deep into his chest, and with his other hand, grabs the back of Werewolf's neck and makes him kiss his own nipples. Snap.
He, I should mention that when the first guy died, he sank into a Homid form. This guy he stays in Krenos after he dies. Let's put another X up here. Let's see if we
Although I'm guessing in the shape he was in, they were in, it's like they're Homid-ish forms with a lot of blood.
Yeah, exactly. Homid-ish with some, extra holes in them. Okay. Where were we, guys?
We killing dudes.
Actions.
Milo just killed somebody. Rave is dead, so he's not killing anybody. Blitz is going to let you have it, Milo.
Let's fucking do this.
Let's fucking do this. You're going to be awed by this roll. Ready? Grr, biting. Biting, so biting.
Cur biting. They're wormish. Doin is not biting that. Mm-mm.
That's probably wise.
She's not going to bite them and then kiss Vesper with that mouth. No, that's not a thing.
Oh, you know what? No, she's not. Right, she's not biting. She is going to do the thing that I forgot to do last night, and it's so important.
Also, is she one of the ones that's frenzying?
No, she's not.
Okay.
She is rolling her Gnosis.
Oh no!
Yes.
Thank you, Nelson. Alley-oop.
No, sis.
And what's the diff there? We'll go with 8. She has 1 success. So for 10 feet by 10 feet by 10 feet around her it goes black.
Oh
Everything-
no!
WTF? That's my shit. I will not have competition.
I love you, Havica. I just want you
Oh,
to know
shit.
that I love you. So,
Even if
the
we're just
people who are
scared
in
of you.
there would be, what did I say, 10 feet? 10 how many?
10 by 10 by 10.
Mhm.
Okay,
10 by
are
10.
going to be Milo, Dorian, and her, and Havica and Trickster. It gets worse, Havica. Are you ready?
I don't know.
Oh no!
Sweet, sweet bat. Okay, so she drops shroud on all of you guys. Sucks to be you.
I blame myself for making this available to people.
Did we start going backwards?
No.
No. It's Havica's turn. It's your turn, Havica.
Yeah.
What are you doing? You
Well,
were
I'm-
trying to grapple Trickster. Do you want to run instead? Oh no, you
Oh.
spent your turn. You spent your turn dodging.
I spent my turn dodging, so I'm done.
Okay. Okay, back up to Icarus. You spent one rage. What are you doing with your turn? You see darkness envelop everybody else. Except you and this frenzying guy with the pointy ears.
Hey, bitty ears.
Oh, wait a minute. Did I X off the wrong person? I did X off the wrong person. Wrong X. Move that guy over. This guy said, okay. Can you hear us, Kat?
Yes.
Okay.
Icarus saw the black shroud, and bad memories have come up. So he skids to a stop because he's like, nope, mm-mm. But
So are
he
you...
will like, he's gonna flat if he sees it. He's gonna like immediately like drop to the ground and like scramble underneath the car. If if he could get under the car, he will scramble under because he's trying to see where mist is from the car.
I mean,
Okay.
you're not under the in the shroud.
No,
Correct.
but he's outside of it, and he just knows there's nothing good that comes out of this. He's not
Just
gonna
wanted to
jump in.
make sure you knew.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Augur didn't do anything. Trickster didn't do anything. Dorian, what are you doing with your first rage round?
So does that mean it's impossible? Like, how difficult would be to hit her?
So
it's go
you
back
are
and you
blinded.
kind of apparently where she is, more or less.
So it's a +2 difficulty. You cannot block, dodge, or parry, and you have, I believe, a +2 diff to hit anybody.
So it'd be diff 8
to do what?
to hit her.
To hit.
In the head.
5. Wait, 5. No, it'd be 7 to hit her just normally then because I have
Yeah.
razor claws.
Correct.
Ah, fuck it. I'll go for her.
Okay.
10. Cool. 7. Oh no, wait. I have 8 d10.
She is
Look at
going
that.
to
2
spend
successes.
her turn, dodging you with this amazing 4 dice. Let's see if she makes it.
Oh yeah, she can dodge 'cause she can see.
She can see great. She doesn't.
Awesome.
You have 1 success. Get it.
Flush. 13 d10.
Wow.
6.
Okay. Can she soak? Oh, she might be able to soak. She is wearing a Kevlar vest. No wonder her rolls are
No,
so
they're
much lower. She's been taking a dex penalty, which is on my spreadsheet because I'm awesome. Save myself some time.
you are. It is known.
She takes 2. Okay. Let's see. Dodged you. Okay. Milo.
Does Milo, like, can he remember where targets were positioned to even make an attack, or is it complete and total darkness?
It's just a +2 diff.
Like, okay. But can he still, like, find a target?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And there's still 3 people up.
2 in frenzy.
2 in frenzy.
There's one right next to you in the shroud. There is one frenzying in the shroud, and then there's the one further away. You can't see any of them.
That's right. I'd go for the one right next to me because that makes sense. He's closest. So, it's a +2. Ugh.
Yeah, I'm not aiming at that point if it's already +2.
Mm-hmm. So that's gonna be a claw attack. Here goes nothing.
Ooh, 4.
Still 4.
Okie doke.
I'm talking about.
Roll your damage.
So that's gonna be a 16d10. Equal to 6. No F1. Hashtag DMG.
7.
So
Yes, get
7.
her.
Oh,
Oh no!
oh no!
Damn.
I think she's dead now because she already took like 2 damage before.
She gets a rage heal. Let's give this
Oh yes, that's right.
poor lady a chance here.
Why? She's a Black Spiral. The chances they gave them they already lost.
I mean, she's still at
Okay.
7.
You did
That's
7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's not enough to keep her up. Describe how you kill her in the dark. As the dark fades.
Yeah, he Milo having this this frenzying guard right next to him, fucking heart of the cards with the Great Fenris, knowing where his target was, opens his eyes as wide as he can, brows furrowed, aims high, because this was, a particularly tall Gar, or so it seems. Aims high and ruins a skull trophy. Just absolutely ruins it in ribbons.
And I'll just go ahead and take all my dead
Oh,
people
am I still here?
out of the initiative.
Sorry.
I'm just kidding. You're fine. You're good. Okay, let's see. This person's also dead. Put it down here. Okay. So, it is now the shroud fades. Nobody else gets to use their cool fucking gifts. I didn't even get to use my cool powers. It's fine. I'm just gonna kill all of you now with these 2 frenzying people. It's fine. We are back to the top of the rage initiative. Dorian, you have 2 more rounds left.
I'm gonna go for Red Eyes guy.
Okay. You're leaving Havoc to Trickster's loving claws.
I mean,
man.
Trickster doesn't look like an Arun. He figures as the Arun, he's going to go for the Arun.
That's fair.
And he kind of put himself into that. He'll live.
You say that now.
Also with that, I mean, I am a Shadow Lord. Yeah, he got himself into trouble.
Okay. Go try and get this guy who's about to try and get Icarus.
10 aiming for
Give your
the
cinnamon roll.
head. 8d10. So I think 10, 7, F1. One success. Two because the 10. I've got precise specialty.
Okay.
Five. Oh man, he fell for counted.
Ooh, he's still alive. Meh.
He
Damn.
only takes one. Damn.
Okay. Milo, you have one. This is your last rage turn. Go ahead. What are you doing? Are you saving Havoc or are you going after?
Oh, I forgot. Wait. I forgot 2 dice for aiming at the head.
Oh yeah. Go ahead.
Oh, 2d10. Yeah,
Yep.
he took 2. He took 1 more.
Okay, I need to not mark that there because he's not taking wound penalties because he's in frenzy. Okay. Okay, sorry, Milo, your turn.
Yeah, no, he's going for hashtag, save Havoca.
Okay.
The way that they're currently positioned, will Milo get flank or no?
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, you can take a flanking. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Where's the... Are you going in for a rear attack, I'm assuming?
If I can, I won't be too greedy.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
God, with razor
what is
claws, that's just gross. Diff 3.
Uh-huh.
Oh, shit.
This fucking disgusting, mister. Oh, wait till you see.
Oh, it was a shit roll anyway, so
That's okay, roll your damage.
only 15d10.
Only. Oh.
That's equal to 6. No F1, hashtag DMG. 6 ag to the backums.
Okay, she has 6 dice of soak.
Let's see if we could find that spine.
She takes 3. You sink your claws in and you feel things break. Well, she's in frenzy. I gotta mark that differently. She's so much more brittle than you expect.
I have
Karina,
a speech action.
are you talking to frenzy person?
Yeah.
You're talking. Yeah, go
Best
ahead.
vacation ever!
Oh no! Oh no!
Spring break, motherfucker!
Horrible.
Yeah.
Okay, you have one more left, Dorian.
Yep, going for him again. And fuck it, I'll aim again. 10, 7, 3, 4. Cause precise. 16. 6. Oh, I think he's dead.
Wow.
Man, that was a really good roll, Dorian. Oh my god. Does he have...
Takes 9.
He takes 9, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4. He could survive if he gets all successes on this roll.
Oh, man.
He doesn't.
Nope.
Oh.
So Icarus, from under the car, Dorian just comes charging up and in 2 massive blows describe how you just destroy this guy. 12 successes on damage. Let's all just take off our hats for a second. That was gross.
I mean, with that much damage, yeah, Dorian will just clap his hands together. Just the head is in middle, so the head just goes. blows up the head with his hands.
Not
Pretty
taking
much
any
is.
skulls home.
Well, they can't take the brain apparently now. There is no more brain.
Okay, back to the top of the round as I take another friend out of here. So, I can take off these because Shroud is no longer active. Nobody ever lets me have any fun. I'm kidding.
Sorry.
No, I'm just giving you a hard time. Havika, what are you going to do this round? The
Oh.
only remaining spiral is your friendsing friend.
Okay, yeah. Well, I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna pull out my shotgun and shoot her.
Okay. So you
Point
are shooting
blank.
Trickster.
Yep, and I'm gonna spend a rage.
Okay. Milo, what are you doing this round?
Milo, he's gonna try to make another claw attack.
On Trickster?
Yeah, she's the only enemy left, so and he does not want Havika to die. If will he be able to see Havika's shotgun?
Havika's pulling it out pretty much as you're attacking, so no.
Okay. Fingers crossed.
Are you spending any rage?
Just the one.
Dorian, what are you doing?
Yeah, he's also going to go for what's the name? Oh, actually, how is what's her name going? Missed? Is she on the floor still unconscious?
She's not unconscious. She's just sitting there staring at nothing. She looks quite conscious. Hasn't moved.
Yeah, then. Yeah, he might go for Trickster then.
Okay. And are you spending any rage?
Did she take any damage this turn?
She's at
She
3.
is at 3, yeah.
Yeah, no, I won't take any damage. With
Okay.
everyone attacking her, she should be dead by the end of the round before we get to rage round.
Okay. Icarus, what are you doing from under the car?
You might be muted, Cat.
Well, I'm probably gonna have to spend one rage for this, but Icarus is going to, try to calm down enough to shift back into Hamid, and he's going to, if he's not close enough, then he'll take this turn to scramble to grab Mist by by whatever she's got, and start dragging her back out of, the combat.
You can absolutely drop to Hamid as a free action. You will need to spend rage if you want to move to Glabro instead.
Oh, that's right. Crap, she is big.
Yeah.
She is big. Yes. Well then, yes, I will spend my one rage to shift to Glabro, and then he's going to grab her to start dragging her back.
Okay. She kind of twitches as you do, but she doesn't. She twitches and her legs move like she's trying to help you or walk with you, but she's still just kind of staring glassily out into nowhere.
He'll tell her, I got you. Just hold on. I'm a doctor. My mom taught me medicine. He's not really a doctor. You can tell. She can hear it because I'm not gonna even roll it. She can hear his own panic because he's just I don't know how to fix this, but damn it, I'm gonna try today. That you could just hear all that in his tone, but he seems determined. He sounds wavering, but determined. If nothing else, he's going to get her out.
Okay. She's gonna try and bite Havika. 5.
I would prefer if she didn't.
I mean, I'm pretty sure she would prefer if her back legs were still alive,
shit.
but still.
Havika, roll your soak. Make it a good one.
Oh no!
Oh shit!
Oh. Oh.
What?
Can I use my rage action to dodge? Can I?
Yeah. Okay, yes. Did you spend rage?
Yes, I did. I spent one.
Yes, you can.
Shit.
You got to do that before I roll the damage, mister.
Oh, that is true. Yeah.
It's okay. Go ahead.
You fucking got this, man.
What in the
Oh.
hell?
Okay, nope. Please roll me your soak. Make it good. Make it real good.
I don't know what this thing wants from me.
Man, survive, dude,
My
survive.
life. She just wanted to bone.
He's getting her chance.
5, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, roll your rage. Diff 8.
Oh
Hang
god.
on, hang on.
Alright, rage or
Before
my
you roll
breath
your
of Gaia.
rage, it's your
Gaia's
permanent
breath.
rage. And have you been doing the right breath of Gaia?
Yes, I have.
Okay, does that lower by 1? Diff 1, I think.
It does.
Diff
It
7. Permanent rage
How
diff
many?
7.
How many do you need? How many do you need to survive?
He just
How
needs
many
1 to
seconds?
survive.
Come on, survive. Yes! Oh shit!
Holy shit.
Holy
Habitat.
shit!
Holy shit.
And a grasp
You-
of anguish.
Havika, you are at in-cap, but you are ignoring your rage penalties or your wound penalties because you
I have resist pain, but I'm pretty sure I'm still unconscious.
you're in a frenzy. God. You're in a frenzy. You're kind of flopping. But you're alive, and there's only one baddie left, and she didn't have a rage round. Oh, Havika, remind me after this to help you choose a scar. Okay,
It'll be my
Milo.
way of remembering her.
Milo, you have one more rage round to keep Havika's true love from tearing him limb from limb. Make it count.
I will. Do I still get my flanking bonus?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is it still
Sorry?
her turn afterwards?
No, it's his turn right now. Because he had one, he spent rage.
Okay, no, but you were saying, because I thought you were saying, like, if he doesn't kill her, she gets another shot at Icarus. But no, well, okay.
She goes before either of you, so she's
Oh,
next.
shit.
Yep.
That's 6.
Oh man. Oh man.
18 D10.
Yes.
8.
Oh,
Kill her.
hey. Shit. Hang
She's
on.
at 6.
Wow.
She is at 6.
Wow.
Oh my
Shit.
gosh, you guys, it's so close. She is not in cap yet.
What
And she
did she have?
Huh?
Did she have?
She did have.
She
Well,
have
no,
wound
she's
penalties?
frenzying.
No, because she's frenzying. Fuck.
Okay,
And wound penalties don't apply to soak, so.
That's-
Um,
gotcha. Okay. Oh, my bad. My bad.
No, you're fine. Icarus. Do you stay on mist? Do you keep dragging mist away, or do you take notice that what's going on over here? I think you're muted, Cat. In case you're screaming into the void.
Oh, is there still a delay?
Yeah, there might still be a delay.
Well, until
I'm sorry. I'm back. What happened?
oh yay,
No,
welcome back. Havika is on
Sorry.
his last leg, his absolute last leg. Everybody else is dead.
Okay. Icarus is gonna prop Mist up against the car, and then he's gonna go scramble over to Havica. He felt that in the packed up, felt it in his soul. He has to go check what Havica.
Because Trickster is still alive, just so you know.
Oh, never mind then.
I mean,
she's still alive.
Yeah, one damage and she dies, but she is still alive.
Mm-hmm.
Icarus is gonna run at her and probably just punch her, claw into her. He's Hamid right now. He's Galabra right now. He'll try to attack her. He'll definitely attack her.
Okay.
He'll go with claws because he's in Galabra. They're not great. Claw is 10, 6. Got 2.
Okay. Oh, hang on, this was wrong. Sorry, I had you in the wrong. You only get 4d10. Will you re-roll that? Because you're in Glabro. Sorry, that's
Yes,
my
you
fault.
can. Oh, that's right. Okay. No, it's okay.
Oh, wait. But you're not blinded, so let me, Okay, yeah, it's still 4d10. Okay.
Same.
Okay, roll your damage. You have 9 dice. Doing lethal.
1, 2, 3 successes.
Okay. Let's see if she soaks.
Shit!
Ah,
Oh, God. Okay, Havica.
oh.
Would you like to spend your turn dodging, Havica?
Oh, I thought I've been. So I am still conscious despite the.
You are definitely conscious. Would you like to resist wounds? What's it called? Resist pain?
That requires spending willpower, and that lasts for the.
Bitch! Spend your willpower.
No, I'm not saying they're not. just making sure. It's like, okay, yeah, I'll spend the willpower to resist pain to kick in, so I don't take any wound penalties.
Okay.
So I'm awake purely by the synapses of my brain and aware of the situation.
And you are in frenzy, so yep, roll your dodge.
Okay. I get another 0 successes. I don't know what.
I mean, we'll both know at that point. At that point, we will both know.
There,
Oh,
that's
you
There
lucky
you go.
motherfucker. You lucky motherfucker.
that is literally what this character is meant to do. It's like I got 0.
You're right. You're right. Oops, that's not 55. That's too many. Put some
Yeah.
back.
But yet again, it proves to me. I guess I just need to raise my stamina.
Yeah, she misses you. She misses you. Dorian. Havoc, are you spending rage?
I already spent the rage, so that was I spent the rage action to dodge, and I spent my actual action to dodge again.
Oh, no, we're on a new round.
All right, around. No,
Yeah.
I assume I spent rage the rage heal. So,
That was
Yeah.
last round.
oh, okay. Then.
Dorian is attacking the bitch. I D10, not gonna aim at this point. Just I D10. No, I'm going to aim for her eye just to make it challenging. We have time to spare, right?
Bro.
5, 1. 7 successes.
Oh,
So that's 6. 19 dice of damage.
Oh,
Jesus Christ, Dorian. Why do we let you go out in public? 19 dice of damage. Motherfucking Arun.
Equals 7.
She can't survive that. Describe how you finally kill her.
Dorian just lunges and his arm goes through her, coming out the other end with her heart in his claws.
I mean,
He doesn't crush it.
Havuka really already has her heart in his claws, but it's fine. You can too. Between the two of you, you tear her heart to pieces.
poetry.
She crumples, but she stays in Krenos even after death because
She's a menace.
she's a menace.
Or the other ones turn to Hamid.
Some of them.
Some of them did. Some of them sank into other forms. One of them was lupus.
Which one was the lupus? Just for stuff.
The one that was chasing Icarus around, the one that tried to carry Mist off.
Okay.
So,
Question.
uh-huh.
Havuka, the source of Havuka's frenzy has been destroyed. Does Havuka get a willpower
that's
roll
right.
to-
Yes, you make a willpower roll to come out of frenzy. I forgot you were frenzying.
Oh yeah. Be dead if I didn't.
Oh, yeah.
What's the difficulty?
6. I'm gonna say because I don't feel like looking it up. If anyone has a problem with that, they can look it up real fast.
All right, I got 1.
Okay.
Just to remind the watchers here, I had 7 at the beginning of this scene.
Havuka, your frenzy fades. You are in so much. You know what? You're in cap, so you drop.
You're just
Havuka.
gonna stop this. So blah.
Eyes roll back into his head. What does everybody else do?
Can I catch him before he hits the ground?
Roll your dex athletics to try and
Aw.
catch him.
So that's 4.
We almost had a character death. It was
6
good. Yes.
to 6.
I got you pepper steak. I got you pepper steak.
Yeah, div 6.
No,
1.
Yep, you can absolutely catch him as he just kind of crumbles. Drops into vomit.
Icarus is going to reach through the pack tub to make sure, Havuka's still alive. Because he's not trying to panic too terribly much.
He's still alive.
Okay. He's going to take his time to shift back down reflexively back into Hamid. And he's going to go... Dorian, you got your phone on you?
Sorry, I didn't hear you. My what on me?
Your phone?
He'll open his phone. Well, wait, he's
Call
in
that
Krynos.
number we called. Yeah. He's like,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, call that
He'll
number we
shift
called.
He'll shift down to Glabro.
Yeah. Could you
And
call that number back?
Yep, he'll call the number.
Ring, ring. Hello?
Where are you? Are you in Canada?
Yes.
Are you at that city and place we told you about?
Yes?
Cool. Icarus is going to do his best to give the best directions he can, and also tell him you should probably find a doctor. We're bringing your sister back, but you got to explain this. I can't explain this, but you have deep pockets. You'll explain this, and you owe me.
You
owe me deeply. You owe me. Me,
Us.
not my back. You owe all of us. But right now we're here for your sister. We got her. Isn't that nice? Isn't that great? It only cost, someone's, almost Havica. But it's okay. It's okay. We got your sister. So meet us here and probably find a doctor and some deep pockets, because you gotta have to explain this all the way when you heal them. And take them to the doctor. And then Icarus will hang up the phone. And he looks back at everybody, and you can see he's like tapping his foot. And he goes, this library better have been worth it. I hope it's worth it. And he kind of he nods, almost like he's trying to like confirm himself, like it was worth it. He's just like, yeah. Was I too rough on him? I feel like I was too rough on him. I mean, he's a kinfolk, so I mean...
Milo's phone rings.
Unless Icarus brought it, it's not bound to him.
Okay.
No,
Or did
everybody's...
you
I was say Dorian had the phone, so he was like, you call. You call.
So you'll have one missed call.
I mean, if...
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Sorry. Is it in the car, or did you leave it like home?
Would have been in the car.
Okay. So you were calling on Dorian's phone, right, Icarus?
Yes.
Basically, everybody's phone starts blowing up. Anybody who has a phone, their phone blows up.
His is in the car. He didn't dedicate it. He doesn't dedicate these things.
I would answer the phone if I was not unconscious.
You're in cap. You're not unconscious. You just,
Just hurting a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Am I? Don't just size. Did some dude that's going to keep messaging me have my number because you told me to ring them? And he just looks at his number at his phone.
He'll look it up and he'll just shrug. He goes, take it up with Jacob. Tell him to get the kinfolk. I don't know. Whatever. I don't know. Tell him to talk to the kinfolk. I don't know. You can just tell he's completely flustered. He's like, I don't know. He's used to talking to street people. He doesn't know how to talk fancy.
It's Milo relaxes. Milo relaxes to Hamid and says, "Give me the phone."
Oh, yeah, pass the phone. I mean, he does look first what the message is or what he's being like.
Oh yeah, sorry.
He does look at his phone first. What all the beeping is about.
It's it's someone trying to call you. It's River's number trying to call you.
I shall just toss it to Mano.
He'll catch it, answer it. River.
Milo, please, I just need some information. Are you with Havka and Icarus? Please don't hang up.
I won't. He looks over at Icarus and then back down to the ground.
Look, if you guys are still in Washago, I'm like 3 hours away, 4 hours away. I can send someone from the Sept to you. It's an hour. It's 2 hours max. Can you get to a road someplace I can send him to find you?
I can. We're going to do that.
Thank
No
you.
ifs, ands, or buts. I need answers. Not before. We're still gonna do that, but I need answers.
Milo, I'm just a kinfolk. I only know so much.
Right. We'll be there.
Okay, when you stop somewhere, send me a text, give me a location. I'll have someone on the road in 5 minutes. They'll be there in an hour, half an hour. As fast as they can drive.
Icarus,
Okay.
Icarus will yell at Milo, "Bring a healer! Bring two!"
Yeah, your people, can they bring a guy's breath or two, or maybe someone that knows how to heal?
Yes, I'm sending you a healer. Absolutely.
Thank you. She's, as they said, she's alive, but she's in rough shape.
Okay. Thank you.
Of course.
Okay.
Mhm.
So you guys bundle Mist and Hispo and Wounded Havoca into the van, yeah?
The van's not here. It's still a bit away. We're gonna. What size is the cars that are here?
It is like a it's a Jeep, an off-roading Jeep.
Okay. Icarus will offer. If we can get them in the Jeep, I can head back to the car and drive it to where we need to go. I don't really feel like we need to try to carry them back through the woods.
Do you go back to your car? Back to the van?
Yeah, Icarus will. He'll head back to the van. If no one follows him, go ahead.
Does anybody not go back to the van?
Milo.
That's a good point. You guys have some Krenos
He's
bodies to deal with.
Yep. You beat me to it. Yeah.
Sorry, I apologize.
It's okay.
You're good, but no, you got it. Yeah. As far as I know, there's only 2 Metis heads that aren't fucked.
Yes, there are 2 Metis.
So.
And several people who look as though they've been torn apart by animals with a particularly sick sense of humor.
Question: is there a house right there? Did we stop at a house?
There is a boarded up summer cabin not far away.
Icarus will look, and they'll be like, "You want to burn the bodies? We can take the Metis heads and burn the bodies."
I want their heads and their arms. Her head
cool.
in particular. Her head in
Is that
particular.
going to Toby?
No, maybe.
Yeah.
Havoca gets first claim on her head.
Oh, that's fair.
And if he doesn't take it, I would like to take it to Toby.
Okay, good. I forgot. We gotta, when we go out for adventures, we gotta bring something back. Otherwise, did we actually go on an adventure? Did we? Yeah.
And if you guys don't really care about the arms, I'd like those to go to Toby too. Your call. It's your pack mate that almost died.
No, I I'd like that. We can. You obviously had some sort of plan to do with the arms and the limbs. I'm just for burning the bodies. I think there's no way we can make. We don't have the know-how to make these look like accidents. The best we can do is just burn them.
Mhm.
Dorian?
Yep.
You could bury them. Burning them is going to be a smoky, nasty endeavor in this cold.
That's
It's going to smell and it's going to smoke and it's going to attract people.
See, this is why I ask. I don't
Sure.
know. My first instinct is to burn everything and call it did, but we could bury them. Okay, we could bury. We could. I say we throw them now. Okay, we'll bury them. That sounds like a plan. We can bury them. You just gotta do some digging. We could do that.
Mhm.
We'll get the people in the car, start the car up, and then we'll start digging. Make sure they stay warm.
So I'm going to assume that you guys, that some of you take, let's see, I guess there's not that many of you. If Icarus and Dorian want to take Mist and Havoca back to the, Icarus could probably do it himself because he's driving, and Dorian and Milo want to start digging.
That works.
Mhm.
Okay.
It takes you, you're in Kreno, so it goes pretty fast. But it takes you the better part of an hour. Icarus, do you drive out to the road and send a text to River to let him know where to send people?
Yeah. He's just gonna go ahead and do it. Yeah. So he's like, I can get to the road, and by the time everything gets done, we should be able to.
Logistic wise, we would load up the heads and the arms in the vehicle before the vehicle took off. So,
Okay.
Okay.
just so we're not carrying these limbs through the woods.
Well, I mean, that's fair. No, you're right. With Icarus kind of hanging out for the hour, and when you guys do come back, you can see he's been crying because this is a serious endeavor. But he seems to be okay now.
Yeah, Arthur will be fine. We managed to kill the enemies before they killed him.
You're right. And he kind of has that small kid, they weren't crying. They had a runny nose. He had that little moment where he's like rubbing his nose with like the back of his hand. He's just like, I know this is what we do. I know. It's just, it never gets easy. Especially, you feel that waiver, and it's hard. So, made the call. So just wait now.
So it's not long before a vehicle driving at unsafe speeds down this dirt road out here comes tearing up, and this woman steps out. She takes a look at your license plate to make sure it's you, and then puts her hands in her pockets and moves across the snow towards the bunch of you.
When she gets close, Icarus will tilt his head. He doesn't really know who she is, but he's so grateful. He'll expose his neck deeply for her, and he'll say, "Thank you for coming on such short notice."
You're welcome. You are
I
the
am
one that I
Chase's
was sent
piece.
to find. She looks at the lot of you, and then she kind of gives a sniff, and then she her brows raise, and she steps back, and she says, "You are worm tainted. explain very quickly.
5 spirals came in, 0 spirals came out. Mist is here. My packmate went down and is barely alive. I ask you greatly, deeply for your help. Please cleanse them. Please save them.
I can help you with the cleansing. I apologize we weren't cleansed first. There was a lot of work to do.
She says, if the lot of you will step over there and leave me with the wounded.
There's stuff in the car. We're bringing back heads for an elder intercept.
Oh,
Icarus has to say something now. He doesn't want her to ask again. He's like, there's heads, but please, we're bringing them back for an elder. It is part of an ongoing chiminage.
that'll be fun to get across the border, she says. Please step back. Give me room. Lots of room in case you're not what you say you are. No offense.
None taken. And Icarus will move.
She watches all of you to make sure you all move.
Yeah, no one
Except
moves.
Tabitha. Does Milo go?
Yep.
Once you all move back, she steps into the van and quietly lays hands on both of you, both Mist and Havika. Dorian, with your whisper catching, you hear her go, "Oh, baby." Just once.
Aw.
And Havika, hang on just a sec. I can't remember what the mother's touch roll is.
It is intelligence, empathy.
Is it? Are you fucking with me?
It's dumb. It's dumb,
Okay.
but that's what it is.
Okay.
I can't remember the diff, so you'll still need to look it up.
I believe it's the target's current rage, so I'm putting a diff 3 for both of them. Because they're both down some rage.
The only reason I remember that roll so clearly is because it's so dumb.
Fair enough. Having to take back 6 successes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're at hurt. And Mist gets 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And she takes a deep breath and kind of stirs herself. As a lot of you watch, Mist steps out of the van with Acacia. Looks at the bunch of you, then turns back into the van, looks at Havika. What's Havika doing?
As he comes back to, he kind of looks around there quickly, making sure that he's not getting hit. Wakes up in the triage area. He just kind of sees who else is around.
You've been abandoned in the van, though I'm assuming that people are moving forward now that the healing's done.
Is she given us like a nod or permission to come back?
Yeah, she'll kind of set a hand on Mist's head and pull her away.
Mm-hmm.
She and Mist step away from the van.
Baker scrambles in to the van and he'll like tackle hug Havika. You don't do that! He'll yell, but not in his ear, but he'll like yell like away, and then he'll just really hug Havika. You accept this hug. You did this. But he'll quickly let go. He knows Havika is a touchy-feely person.
Milo puts his back to the van, but faces Mist and this new face.
Sorry, he put his back to the van to face these guys?
Yeah. Just like kind of, getting a sense for where we're at right now,
Uh-huh.
as well as Mist.
Mist looks groggy. And kind of unfocused. She's not leaning against the other woman, but she stands next to her with kind of a blank expression, looking at the lot of you.
Yes.
What happened?
You were being attacked. We rescued you. They were going to, I don't know, they had you and you just had a blank look on, weird look on your face. You were just staring in front of you. But we rescued you.
She swallows, looks away.
Yeah, they're all dead.
Oh, they're all dead. I'm sorry. I was like, what did you say? She nods. Well done. I appreciate that.
So, what do you have that they want?
Yeah, something about the library.
How important is this library?
When you say library, like all the hackles on her go up, and she, the woman beside her looks down with her brows raised and some surprise on her face.
Mm.
And she is gonna lie. Time for lies.
Oh god, don't make me have to hit her.
Let me get my phone.
She's shifting into...
No.
I'm here for it.
I'm here for it. She's shifting into Hamid to do it. So she drops from Lupus or Hispo back into Hamid finally. And is going to roll her Manip sub.
Oh,
5
shit.
successes. What she says
Jesus
is,
Christ.
Already just
Three.
don't.
what's that? Kat, what'd you say?
I said we're already just like, well, and we're rolling.
So she says with 5 successes, library seems a little proud. They wanted my books. All that was for my books. They must really have overblown something.
Icarus will hold up a finger. We went to the Red Talon's homeland. Don't lie to me. It's more. His eyebrows are raised. His finger is pointed like this is the first most important thing. He doesn't have to. He's just like, let's be clear. We have gone to some shady places together. I know I have. I've never seen so many people, and your ass almost got eaten. So I know whatever this is important to you. What is it?
And to put this in perspective, Miss, I nearly fornicated one of those things to figure out what's going on.
You wouldn't
He
have
did
done
the
it.
back.
We put our lives on the line saving your ass. This one nearly actually fucking died. I'll point to Havica.
You guys, she had 5 successes. You
Yeah.
believe her.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do.
No.
That's true.
Icarus is just like, I see this little Icarus goes, for Icarus, he goes, you went to the Red Talon's homeland. For him, as far as he's concerned, it's got to be something. He might believe her, but he also was like, but you went to the Red Talon's homeland. There's gotta be more. And he
I mean-
believes her, but he's also like,
I have a
isn't there more?
collection. I have books. You know that I'm a scholar. I am a scholar. You're right, Icarus. But I don't want to blow this out of proportion. I mean, you have saved my life, and I couldn't be more grateful. You have no idea.
It's okay. You can pay me back. I know how.
Yes,
Easy.
I will make good on my debt.
Apparently, your brother has also been rescued, or at least another
Yeah.
group of us has already come up
Oh,
for
thank
that.
Yeah, Mel is alive.
I owe you. Without reservation, I owe you, and I am grateful. I would not have asked this.
No, your other brother did.
Dorian, you have whisper catching active. Acacia turns away back towards her vehicle, but you hear her say under her breath, "We need to talk."
Dawn raises an eyebrow. Hmm?
That was obviously meant for no one's ears but Mist's.
Yeah, don't raise that eyebrow.
Yeah, I mean, no. Yeah,
He's like, that eyebrow raised,
I mean,
y'all.
Don't-
It
like,
happened.
I'm just saying, like, Dorian as a Shadow Lord would not show his hand like
Yeah.
that.
well, I mean, like, not. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, he doesn't actually. He would want to, but he's like, hmm. He won't
Just
say
making
that.
sure. Because I love you.
So she turns
Hello.
back toward. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead. You won't do anything for now.
She turns back towards the lot of you and says, "Well, if you don't need anything else from me, I had other plans tonight. I'll be getting back. Mist, I assume you're coming home with me?" And as she says that, she looks at the lot of you to see whether you guys are going to try and stop her.
I need a
I
passport to
see
get
how-
across the border again, or a private jet.
Oh, you see how far
I'm illegal.
how far does whisper catching work?
How far does it work?
Like to what distance?
That's a good question. I think it says so, but let me check real fast. It's in the Shadow Lord gifts.
Ooh.
Also, while you're looking that up, may I ask what time of day it currently is?
I'm going to say that it's getting on towards night.
Mhm.
Shadow Lord gifts.
Oh. While that's going on, Icarus will thumb his finger back towards the town. You might want to go cleanse that area too. Apparently, they said they did something to the Umbra over there. I don't know what they did. They just said don't cross over. I don't know what. I didn't look, but
There
Thank
was. It felt like there was a bump on the road, and the road ahead of us kind of wiggled.
yeah.
So,
Interesting.
whatever that is.
I'll go check. I appreciate it, says Acacia. It's 200 feet, Dorian.
So wait, how much is feeding? In
May I make a request?
Mist smiles at you. Kind of shakily. Name it.
We have some cleaning up to do, and the night is getting on. Is there any chance we could spend the night at your sept, just enough to rest, and we'll leave at first light?
Yes. All right. Cleansing first. So what she will do is she will go ahead and perform rites of cleansing first on all the shit in your van and you guys. And then as she's giving you directions back to the sept, actually it's like an hour. Let me check the distance to Mist's home. She might try and send you in the other direction. 1 second. Directions to... Oh, come on. Washago. Yeah, that's way longer. Okay. No, it's way longer. No? So she will say, it's 2 hours. Let me double check that. To Niagara Falls. It's 2.5 hours to the sept. I can put you up in town a lot closer. Spare you an hour if you'd like. I wasn't headed back to the sept.
Well, where are you heading? If I may ask.
Toronto. Home to Toronto.
Absolutely not.
If we go to Niagara Falls, it's right across the border.
If you don't mind the extra drive, I'm happy to take you to the sept to rest. If you want to rest
Thank you.
up before that, let me put you in a hotel. Which do you prefer?
Milo looks around for opinions.
I can drive.
And we can rest at your set.
Dorian, you hear her say under her breath to Mist, "Oh, you're gonna have some explaining to do." And then she nods, and unless you guys stop her, she says, "I'm going to go do a little cleansing. I'll be back."
Do they leave together? Or
Mhm.
just one of them?
The two of them turn to go.
Is anyone else with them? Or just the two of them and us, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Dawn is not, well, depends how far they go, but if they go beyond 60 feet, Dawn is following.
He's just going to be like, I can come help.
Okay.
No,
They're definitely
don't.
going to get in the car. So how are you following? Are you following, like driving after them, or are you inviting yourself into the car, or?
Wait, me or...
Yeah.
You?
No, he's being sneaky. I mean, if they're going above, the 200 feet, he's being sneaky and following them.
They're going above the 200 feet in a car. Are you following in a car?
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, but they told them to, he'll get in the car and tell all the rest of the pack we're following them. Stay within 200 feet. Don't get too close. Those assholes are keeping something
Welcome
away
to
from
the
us.
window.
Because they're keeping something. They're keeping something from us.
What did you
Milo
say?
says you're welcome for the window.
For the window? Oh, she said the window seat. I got you.
Oh.
No, not the window seat. The window to, you know, be on their step to maybe overhear something.
Yes, yeah, thanks.
Okay. How's Havuka doing?
Milo says it.
You there, Daryl?
Yeah, you see him. Havuka looks tired and annoyed and just kind of watches those two leave. And you see him biting his lip or biting his tongue with one of his canines.
Speak your mind.
Don't know yet. I personally have caught her in every single lie she's ever told me. I didn't catch this one. So she must have told the truth, but I have my personal suspicions, but I'm not in the mood to chase it down. It's Silverfang business. And once it truly becomes my business, I'm going to hunt him down about it. Right now, I just want to go home.
I mean, I believe
I
her.
understand how you
If you
feel.
said it was just things, but why would you go to someone's homeland? Not even yours.
Because
And
they have
they don't even
I
like us,
think-
from what I know.
And OC, did the other girl tell us her
Okay.
name?
She
I
didn't
never
introduce
gave it.
herself, but she should have. So she would have given you the name. Hang on. Acacia Baudin.
Can you?
Baudin. Baudin.
Boudin.
Okay, thank you, Nelson.
I have a friend with that last name.
Do you?
Yes.
Beautiful.
And she would have introduced herself as being
I
from.
think. Oh,
Did
go
she
ahead.
say?
Go ahead.
I say, did she say if she was Garou or Kinfolk or something? Or
Yeah,
was
she was
Garou?
Silverfang. Robbie.
Milo, continue on the conversation. That what Avica was saying, and Icarus following. Milo says, she was telling the truth, but I think it's important that if they were after her, then there's something in her collection that they were after. So there is something important, whether she knows it or not. I think she should be aware of it, or maybe we could try to figure out what it is that they might be after. Because as far as I know, she's very skilled at what she does. She makes these books by hand. She preserves what we found. She preserves this knowledge. I know that the word grave robber's been thrown around, and I don't know how to. I don't know what went on. I don't know what went on with you guys. But what I experienced, if we wouldn't have found what we found, the knowledge would have been lost forever.
I don't care. She's a grave robber. I don't look. I dig through the trash sometimes for shit. I'm not above that. My issue, my concern is we're going to these places and helping her find these things. We have no idea what's going on. We have no idea. We got lucky, but just barely. They could have killed all of us and then her.
Does Dorian hear anything coming from the other car?
Dorian, what you hear is Acacia say, actually, they have no reason to whisper. You can't hear anything. They're just talking. Oh,
Shit.
no!
Ooh.
I'm sorry, Shadow Lord. I'm sorry.
Wait, I should have invited myself to the car. I'll come with you. I didn't think of that. Oh. Should have just been like, no what, I'll come with you. No what, I'll come with you. What about you, Shadow Lord? No, you're not.
No.
Okay, so they drive to town. They both get out. Mist has apparently cleaned herself up considerably. There's no blood on her face. She's wearing a big coat, and she's limping. But if you guys watch from the car, she's presentable enough that she's not a veil breach as she gets out of the car. The two of them, while Mist keeps watch, the other woman performs a rite of cleansing. And then, I'm assuming you guys follow them. They take like a tour of the town. They get out in 3 other spots, and again, there are quiet, surreptitious rites of cleansing. The rite of cleansing involves a howl to scare away spirits, so it's not entirely secretive, but they do the best that they can. And soon they turn around to see you guys, and Acacia comes to the window and says, "You'll follow us then? Back to Sept?"
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're going to Niagara Falls. Any of you who will have trouble getting across the border should maybe ride with us.
That'd be me. Icarus will, make sure the cars are parked to letting whoever's going to drive. And then he's going to get in the car.
Okay. Is there anything that you guys want to talk about on the 2.5-hour drive south?
Well, Icarus is going to ask 21 questions, and it's going to be all about the new lady. He's never met her before, and he's kind of mad at Miss, so he doesn't really care what she has to say.
I actually should ask, does anybody else invite themselves to ride in that car?
Right? Yeah, Dwayne would.
Oh, that's right. Icarus isn't driving. Who's driving?
Yep, I put the car in park so someone else could drive.
I can. Milo has 1 dot in drive unless someone feels more confident in their driving. Milo will offer.
Dwayne doesn't have drive.
Okay.
It's fine. This is not a... you're not going off-road or anything. You're not doing anything exciting. So, 1's all you need.
I got you.
Icarus, are you reporting any conversations back to Havica through the pack link?
Yes. Icarus might ask a couple of questions. If Dorian's there, he's going to probably take a back seat to question asking. And he's just going to close his eyes and, just let the drive soothe him. But anything he hears or anything they talk about will definitely be coming through his ears into his brain through the pack link right to Havica.
So she's she's more friendly now that you guys are in the car. She lets you both know that she's House Unbreakable Hearth and lives up here. Tells some nice stories about winter weather or whatever. If you guys ask questions, she'll tell you about her family. It's all very Silver Fangy stuff.
You? I mean,
And if you don't
You-
keep asking questions because you don't really care about Silverfangy stuff, she eventually turns on some nice classical music.
Oh wait, no. Icarus is curious. He doesn't know any. He just knows Jacob and Roland, but they don't talk about themselves nearly in the way she's talking about talking about Silverfangs. He'll ask questions.
Okay, she can talk about her lineage, way back, and she
It's cool. Icarus will ask more about, like, what does it mean to be a Silverfang?
Okay.
And he's going to bite his tongue from being other than being snooty, because he knows common sense will tell him, you don't ask that. That's a bad thing to ask. So he goes, because like I said, he's genuinely curious. He goes, what does it take to be a Silverfang other than just being born a Silverfang?
Mist rides in the back, and has a quiet conversation with, it sounds like her brother, mostly just, are you okay? Checking in and confirming that he's okay, while Dorian and Acacia have this long talk about what it means to be a Silverfang, the duties of rulership and honor and all that
Yep,
good stuff.
Dorian went with them too, so.
Does he have questions he asks?
He pretty much just listens for now.
Okay.
To both conversations.
So 2 hours later in the dark, you guys pull up to a building near Niagara Falls, and I don't have a picture of the Sept, but they take you down. They take you into a building, and then out onto a walkway, kind of tucked in the cliffs, and then down some stairs. All of it's kind of muddled. Let me find my notes real fast. Notes. Not that notes. This is the Sept of the White Water. It is an Uktena / Unbreakable Hearth Sept, and was formerly Uktena Fianna, but Unbreakable Hearth has moved in on the leadership in the last couple years, which I think Acacia probably would have explained on the way there for you guys to relay through pack chat back to Havika and Milo.
Oh, yeah. Icarus would have been a little bit giddy about that, because he goes, Haviko, we're going to a Sept that you might like.
Yeah, during their car ride, Milo would have, leaned over at some point and said, anything fun happening over there?
Well, a lot of talking about nothing as far as I can tell.
Is Havika conveying basically what Icarus is sending him to Milo?
Yeah, the snippets of it.
If it gets interesting.
Mm-hmm.
How are you doing?
Could be better.
Just Sept of the Green and the lack of details. It's getting old. It's getting old really fast.
Well, she's not part of the Sept, so we really don't have to care as hard as we are doing. I feel like we're showing off our hand too easily, showing this much interest.
Was that or let her die? She's valuable information.
I'm not saying we should have let her die, but what we're doing right now is we should have just got a hotel, slept this off, and went back to New York and just keep an eye on them and make sure they don't do anything too outrageous. Sleeping in a Sept would not be a bad idea in our state. No. This
Well, I know that your pack mate. I assume you and Dorian weren't satisfied with what we heard. So I figured I'd give him a window.
satisfied or not, that's your story. And nobody felt any deception from it. I'm not going to get involved with Silverfang politics.
Well, I'll let my pack know. I'll look more into it.
You're in a different car, sir.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, sorry. My bad. I forgot.
It's okay. These things happen.
I said, we'll do this thing to make those guys happy, but I just want to go home. Said, remind myself that I have a good thing for myself, and that's what I'm fighting for.
Mhm. Thank you for coming out here, even though you have your suspicions. You're right to have them.
It's not a problem. I was curious. I just wasn't expecting to get. Well, I shouldn't be not expecting. This typically happens. I get injured like this.
Poor Abigail.
Jesus, Abigail.
I'm just saying what you did. It's a pretty impressive feat. I'm not going to forget this. I don't think any of us are.
Those things, despite all their bluster, they're lonely.
Lonely.
You think they're not aware of what they are? They're very aware of what they are. Only the truly eldest black spirals are completely lost to the worm. The younger ones are aware of what they are. They know they're abominations that didn't have to be here. They're aware that they don't have to squeeze away from the light. That they don't always have to pollute every river that they walk into. But they're compelled to do it. And I don't much care for black spirals, but I do pity them.
Elo nods some. His brows have been furrowed a little bit with what Havoc has been saying, but he nods. He says, you're a better man than me about that.
So I don't think I'll give them quarter. It's just it would have been nice if we could have saved them back then. That's millennia ago, and this is now. It's too long.
I think maybe as much as I hate all of this business with the Shadow Lords that we've been experiencing, or the former Shadow Lords, I should say, as much as I hate all this business, I think that you should reconsider your stance on Silverfang politics.
I can't know everything. My head will explode. I'm gonna be selective on what I know.
I'm not much in it myself, but I mean, you know what they say. If you turn a blind eye, you're gonna get hurt.
always going to get hurt eventually. The fact that I didn't die, I'm happy about, but I'm always going to get hurt.
So, you guys are taken out to Goat Island and put up in small houses that are designed to look like maintenance buildings, but inside there are very comfortable accommodations, worthy of a Fianna's hospitality. And they bring you, food and drink and baths and make sure you're comfortable for the night. It is a cairn of Gnosis, so you all wake up fully refreshed. In the morning, they don't seem particularly interested in keeping you around or showing you around. But Mist comes to see you fairly early while you're having breakfast, I'm going to say.
Milo personally has been, thanking anyone that comes into contact with him for their hospitality.
Icarus might have a pillow underneath his arm. It's a nice pillow.
He's stealing a pillow?
He is most definitely has a pillow under his arm, and if anyone asks, he's contemplating taking it. He'll even say so. I mean, I don't know if I want to take it or not. I mean, I know it's rude to steal, but have you felt these pillows, though? But have you really felt these pillows? I'll never get a chance to get these nice pillows like this ever again. But he'll probably put it back as a, he's not going to steal from someone else's cairn. That's just rude.
I'll send you a brace of them. Says Mist.
I'm only slightly angry with you now.
For what?
There's something going on, which I get it. That's the Silver Fang thing. I don't know. I guess it just comes with getting older. I know you didn't have a whole lot of people to call. Clearly, you didn't feel comfortable calling the people here. You called us. That means that either you like us, you trust us, or you don't trust them. It doesn't matter. Please be careful when you decide to go do whatever it is that you keep on doing, because one day people may not save you. Stop doing it by yourself. My mom says nothing ever came good from running off by yourself. You run the streets by yourself, you get in trouble by yourself.
It's good advice.
That's what packs are for. He kind of looks over at Hafika and then he looks at Milo and Dorian. We may not all be pack mates, but we run like pack mates. I don't know where your pack is, but might want to check in on them.
I don't have a pack.
Well, you should get one, because that's dangerous to go it alone. You're smart. You're smarter than the rest of us. I know I'm a Cleith. I know I shouldn't be sassing you, but
No, you
people will worry. Clearly, your brother was extra worried. He called us, and he probably called a bunch of other people too to come get you, which means you're important to people. A lot of people. You're a good mom person. So, yeah. And he'll go back and eating his food, because he realizes he doesn't have really much to say after that.
She sets a hand on his shoulder. Her brows are both raised, like she really doesn't know what to say to any of that. But she's touched.
She's kind of right. It's not good to not have a pack. Unless that's your choice, and well, I don't know why, but if your excuse is I'm a big, strong Silver Fang, I don't need a pack. Sorry, but that's bullshit. We may be Guru, we may be strong, but we all need people to talk to, and we all need people behind us sometimes. So find yourself a pack. If I have any advice to give you, they would have helped in the position you were in. You wouldn't, and you would have had needed our help. They would have known you were in trouble, and it would have been easier for them to find you.
Thank you both for your advice. It's wise advice.
Don't take anyone either. Find the people that you really connect with.
That makes it a little
Lots of
harder.
family. The lady, one second, I had her name. Kasia, she seemed to be really concerned. So you at least have one person who looks after you. She probably slapped you back of the head when you guys were alone. I mean, I'm sure Havika shot me once for doing the dumb. So Icarus does. He kind of shrugs. He goes, "Look," and Havika loves me, and he accepts me even before we were officially a pack. So there's people out there for you.
I love him too, though I don't know why. He'll smile.
Oh,
And stay alive long enough.
no, go ahead.
Yeah, you stay alive long enough. Let me play some catch up. I'd be happy to have you in my pack.
What? Wait. Well, we never we told before. What hospice are you, if I may ask?
She's staring at Milo, and she gives him a very small smile and says, "You are a member of the Sept of the Green."
Won't always be.
Interesting. I'm a Theurge, she tells Dorian.
And he'll nod.
We're gonna keep shrinking, lady, or we're gonna go home.
Not shrinking, having conversation. It's not often we get to sit and talk, and we're not getting chased after by wolves or whatever it is that you guys went off and gone and done. It's nice. This is nice.
It's true.
Oh,
What we're experiencing over the Sept of the Green, this being able to spend the night somewhere else and to experience the hospitality of your Sept. I can't speak for everyone here, but it's been a refreshing escape.
I've never been out of the country before, so it's nice.
Well, if you ever have time to let me repay my debt with real hospitality, let me know, and I'd be happy to give you a vacation.
Dorian smiles and looks at Mallow when she says vacation.
Well, Icarus will put a hand over his heart. He goes, "You can repay me. I'll tell you all about this little small shelter that could really use." Look at Havika. Some help. I think it'd be nice. Look back up and miss. That's all I want. There's a shelter that we suddenly have an influx of kinfolk that really just want to help the community. So we need a sponsor.
She nods. I'll cut a check.
Thank you.
Well, if you'll excuse me, I'm exhausted. I would, of course, love to talk to all of you at some other point, but it's been a rough few days for me. And I am heading home as soon as I can to make sure that Merle is all right. He
He's
said
fine.
it's fine. But I don't believe he's been tortured before. It can take a toll on a body and a soul. Does anybody here who participated in torturing need to make him a nip sub roll?
Probably, I was there.
Oh yes. It's okay, baby.
6.
Yeah,
3
sure.
sixes, 4 sixes. Shadow loading.
You're both fine, yep. Torturing people is fine.
We never did that. We've never done that.
Is there anything else that I can help you with before you go? Okay, in that case, she will
Why
see
does
that you guys
Montana
both.
hate you?
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
She shrugs and says, I suspect it has to do with the number of people who died when my house tried to remove the worm taint from your sept.
Yeah, that'd do it. That'd do it. That's it. That's all I wanted to do.
can I have a quick word before you leave? And
course.
Marla gets up.
She opens the door and makes kind of a after you gesture.
He will accept, head out.
I'm assuming Dorian activates whisper catching.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Dorian.
I know.
He says quietly, lowly, I'm always happy to go on an adventure with you. But whatever they were after, whatever part of your collection has that much heat on it, careful. Do you know what it is?
She's gonna lie, she's gonna lie. It's time for lying. How many dies? 60, 10. Man, 2. Oh, I'm in the wrong dice roller. No, I'm not. Okay, I'm good. Phew. Roll those, roll them bones.
I'm going to copy your text because it's the same pool. Fingers crossed. Ah, man. I
She
want it
says,
so bad.
she says, they know we were looking into lost information. I'm assuming they were blinded by the thought of any sort of repository of knowledge. I have a little bit of a collection. I would die before I saw it fall into spiral hands, if I'm being quite honest.
I would help you. And I would help you not die.
I appreciate that
'Cause,
very much.
I know some of what's in there, and that shouldn't be lost.
I agree. I am, in fact, willing to stake my life on it, and you know I have done.
I
I
have.
tell Havoc I'm sorry.
He nods. And he says, sorry for all the questioning. I trust you.
You have every right to be curious, especially after something like that.
Mm.
Well, I'm sure you all want to get home as well.
Yes. Thank you again. He offers his hand.
She takes it and squeezes. Thank you. Really, thank you. For my brother's life. I won't forget. He is my
And he
favorite.
nods.
Jeez, man.
So, you guys head home?
Dorian might have a talk with her too.
Okay. I feel so bad, Nelson, because I know it's like 6 a.m. and I'm so sorry.
What's the time? But yeah, it's okay. I don't have anything tomorrow. But yeah,
Okay.
I'll try to talk to her in private too. So
As
here's the
Milo
deal.
comes back in, Dorian sneaks back out. Uh-huh.
Totally didn't listen in on your conversation, by the way.
Have they
No.
talked before?
If Dorian passes Milo, Milo's 100% going to note it.
I mean, he's not waiting. He'll just like when she comes back, be like, He's not making obvious that he's just like doesn't move, and when she comes back, he's like, we need to talk to. After she probably waits a few minutes too, like they're eating, so he'll wait till he's finished eating, or she's finished eating too, because yeah.
Have Dorian and Mist spoken before?
No, I don't think they've even met each other before.
Okay. Yeah, when he's like, we need to talk, she's like, oh, of course. Here, or would you like to step outside?
I'd rather we step outside.
She glances at the others to see if she can read off their faces what she should expect from this person she doesn't know. Does anyone's face have anything interesting that I should roll for on it? Okay.
I'm trying to think of what would be on Milo's face because he is noting that. It's probably not too interesting. He's probably trying his best to focus on his meal,
Okay.
but is making a mental note.
Okay. She steps outside with Dorian. Says, "I'm sorry, I don't think we've been introduced," and offers a hand.
No, I don't believe we have. I'll shake her hand. Dory Atkins, deeded backbone, Shadow Lord, a rune of the nation, a shadow born under full moon and cleave of the nation, and part of the Pride of the Saltback.
Miss Lorne, Hamid Adrin Theurge, of House Gleaming Eye.
Pleased to meet you.
The pleasure's all mine, everything considered.
So, do you know Jacob Clay?
Yes. Yes, we've met. Charming young man.
I'll smile. I don't think so too. He's my back alpha.
Oh,
And he's also part of the people that saved your brother.
it really is a pleasure to meet you.
He'll smile. So, I saved you, and well, him and another member of my pact saved your brother. So, what I'm going to ask you, and this time I expect you to tell the truth. What did you and what's the name? What's the name? The other girl that was with
Acacia?
Acacia talk about in the car. Acacia won't know anything. She won't know that I know. I won't let her know anything.
She asked me why I didn't call for help from the Sept of the Whitewater.
Do I need to roll manipulation? What's it to see if she's lying? Perception, empathy.
You can roll it, sure.
Okay, I've got 3 successes.
You don't get the sense that she's lying.
He'll nod. Thank you.
You're welcome. I will send him a message to thank him myself, but she taps her head. Please tell Jacob I said thank you.
Okay, he'll nod. And if you ever come by Set of the Queen, stop in and say hi. And he'll smile. I know I'm a and he'll know with his mouth goes, I know I'm a Shadow Lord, but still. I'm sure we can get along.
I never will. No offense.
And he'll nod. Alright, well. If I ever come here, I'll let you know.
Please do.
And with that, he'll come back.
Okay. Do you guys head home?
Yep. Don't I mean if everybody else goes.
Okay. No.
Oh.
Okay, so you guys drag yourselves home. Is there anything else anybody wants to do before we end the scene?
Does Icarus need to drop it? Well, wait. Who got the van? Was it Havica?
Yes, I already did that today.
It's not in my tablet.
Okay. Well, well, Icarus will ask to be dropped off, obviously at Toby's, so they make it easier to bring all the stuff in. He'll ask Milo if he wants to come too. Obviously,
Hell
blah
yeah.
blah. Talk about yes. We'll have to sort out whether the Metis head that we got is it going to go to Havica or not.
Yeah, do you want to have a go?
Yeah, he'll just set him off for Toby. He's just trying to get back in New York. Tired of Canada right now.
Sorry, that was super quiet.
Yeah, he said he had no reason not to drop him off to Toby's. Just wants to get back to New York. It's like,
No, did Havica want that Metis head?
no.
Okay.
Okay, you guys divvy up the spoils, drop them off at
Mhm.
Toby's, and we will go ahead and end the scene there.
Thank you for playing. Thank you much for watching. Have a good morning, evening, or night.